Bro, he doesn't work here. He doesn't work for Vox Tech. He works for Shadow. Here, there we go, so we could talk. So you could see me at least. Hello, good evening. Oh my god. My allergies. My allergies. I hate the weather. I know, and that's against the rules, and that's why I gave him that prompt. It's the same when you post art you're not supposed to. And I have to delete it, but that was just too much to delete. And I saw it in the morning on my way to work, so I was just like, I'm just gonna leave there, I don't care. Let's see. That wasn't me. No. You know. When you post artwork without credit and I have to delete those because it's part of my server rules. It's the same thing. But there's too many to delete and I was on my way to work, so I didn't want to deal with it. And I could do it now that I'm on the computer. It's way more easier when I'm on the computer. Also, I don't feel like it. It's too much work for me. I should not be putting this much work into a server like this. Guess what I saw? I saw a clown car? And a car that kind of looked like Goku? I wouldn't be surprised. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it exists out there. I'm pretty, yeah. But, you know, there's probably a lot of money to make your little car look like Goku. And then you're wondering, who owns that? Do you know? No, wait, the joke mess up. I mean, I saw a clown. The video says Goku is a clown. Oh. I forget Goku. I mean, Vegeta doesn't call Goku a clown anymore, so that's hard to remember. He said that a lot in like later, but he stopped calling him that. What are you wearing? What do you mean, what am I wearing? Why are you asking an inappropriate question? Like, what I'm wearing in real life? Or what my VTuber model is wearing? You need to be more specific. That dress looks different? No, this is my normal dress. This is my starter dress. This is the first, like, modeled dress I wear. Well, it's because my model, she's usually, like, more, like, down here. But I updated the program, and now I'm being forced to be more upward. So you can see more of the pattern. But no, this is my starter dress. Yeah, it's just supposed to be a bunch of flowers, and this dress is the one that's heavily inspired by like Mexican culture and stuff. But I don't show it very often. Well, the top part, because like I said, I'm usually like down here. But the program won't let me be that low anymore. Like I wish, but no. Yeah, it's like whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna chill today. Nothing important. I didn't feel like playing video games. And then I was on Twitter and I was getting mad. Because people don't know how to shut up and like keep things to themselves and like being weird. When I just want to when I just want to see gay fan art. Today I saw a firefly and a bat swoop. Oh, and ate it? Rip firefly. You were as pretty as you died. Oops, wrong button. Ugh, I need to fix this area. I don't want to, but I got to. Let's see. Been ages seeing Firefly 2. Excited for episode 7 this weekend. No, not really. It's not a... I'm not a big, like, into it. I mean, it's fun to watch, but it's not like I'm a big fan of it. I totally forgot that it was even coming out. But you know, I'll watch it. Oh my god. Mongo, is that you? What are you doing making all that noise? Why is she making... Actually, I know why she's making a noise, but why does she have to make that noise now? That's the loudest she's ever been. Jesus Christ. You thought it was your cat? Man, it was that loud? Yeah. Mongo be meowing a storm. Oh, that's ugly. No, mostly just Mongo. Because Ginger doesn't do that very often. And also, I have a dog, so like, Mochi whines, and I'm like, why are you whining? So it doesn't bother me. Only at night it does, because I'm trying to sleep. But they don't sleep in my room anymore. I don't trust them. That was the loudest meow. Yeah, she didn't meow that loud before. So I'm just like, what's going on, bro? Why are you meowing? Oops, wrong button. Like, what you yelling for, bro? You have litter box, right? What you use to get rid of smell. Oh, you have to clean it frequently. Yeah, I would say clean it twice a day if you don't want it to smell real bad. But sometimes cats, they take a stinky poopy sometimes. Well, a lot of times actually. You don't use Arm & Hammer? No, I just clean my litter box frequently. I use unscented cat litter because I'm afraid that they'll get allergic to it or like something. Well, maybe not. I don't think they'll get allergic to Arm & Hammer. That's just me. I just don't want to. And also it's more expensive if you want stuff that hides smell. And I'm like, nah, as long as I clean it frequently, I should be okay. Yeah, clean it twice a day. And you have to throw out the kitty litter and all that stuff. Roachie never eat cat. She does. She tries. And I stop her as best as I can. And she's done way better because I have an automated litter box now. And so it's harder for her to eat the poop. It's also one of the reasons why I wanted the automated cat litter. Because of Mochi. Trust us with your feline health? Yeah. Basically. And it's awesome. I love it so much. I knew I was gonna buy one, but I didn't realize I was gonna buy one this soon. And also, I think it's because I have 2 cats instead of 1. If I had 1 cat, it would be so much easier for me. But 2? It's way harder to keep up with 2 cats. What the frick is that? Okay, it's right there. Why is this here? That's weird. Because this one doesn't have it. How much did it cost? Like almost 200, but it's so dope. All I had to do is push a button and it just automatically cleans itself. It's so good. And I clean the litter box like also twice a day, but I don't actually have to do it. Physically have to do it, and I just have to change and I change it like once a week. Guess who's sick? Not me, but also hi Alan. Of course you're sick. Hopefully you're taking good care of yourself. I took some night medicines. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, knock yourself out. Yeah, because your mom's sick, so I'm surprised it took you this long to get sick. Like, you know, when you live in a household of sick, you just get sick. That's just how it be sometimes. It's been 4 days. Oh my god, are you serious? You've been sick for 4 days? Oh no. That's not good. That's too long, but you know, hang in there. It's going down. I don't trust the... Yeah, they'll violate HIPAA like no tomorrow. That's for sure. Ah, frick. Wrong thing. Wait, which one is it? Yeah, that's the big one. I should do this. Sorry. I've been drawing the whole time. Because I forgot. Because I was like, oh, I'm just chilling. We're just chilling today. So I forgot to bring up the screen. Probably have a cough virus, June. Don't worry. I'll take them too. Okay. Ah, freak. Okay. Well. I have a cold on my chest. I'm trying to cough it out, but it's not working. Oh, do you have a lot of like phlegm in there? Is it like wet or cold? Or dry cough? Yeah, I don't want to say anything about that. It's fine. It's not like anything new's happening. I'm kind of just fixing things up. That's mostly it. Every time I breathe, I cough. Ooh, you said you have asthma, right? I wonder if it's part of your asthma too. Because that can happen. If it's a wet cough, you definitely have phlegm in there somewheres. It's gonna suck trying to cough that up. But if it's a dry cough, then there's nothing really you could do. So all you could do really is sleep on your stomach or on your side if you can. Oh, whenever you think of it, like... Yeah, sorry, I just did that. I took a deep breath. Yeah. It could be, like I said, it could be your asthma too. That happens sometimes. Especially with when weather's changing and stuff. Or when you're sick. Yeah. Yeah, draw shockwave. Draw shockwave. There we go, shockwave. By memory. Yeah, Alan's making me cough, yeah. They are. They're giving me secondhand cough. You get a cough? Yeah, well the thing is the weather's changing right now in my city really badly. So I've been coughing and sneezing and watery eyes and everything. It went from, for the past few days, it's been normal weather, cold, rain, hot weather, and now we're back to cold. So my body is freaking out. All my allergies are activated. I had to buy allergy medicine just so I could live. Everyone's getting cough, yeah. But my cough is mostly because of my allergies and my asthma. So I'm not worried about it. And it's usually at night when I'm streaming for some reason. You're feeling fine? That's good. Oh yeah, it's this Saturday, isn't it? Well, just go for support and then you just come back home. You know? Eat free food if you can or whatever. Or else you're going to be grumpy and hungry. You know? Sometimes I just be like that. I skip 2 days of work. Oh no. You're that sick? His sister is getting married, I believe, this Saturday, if I remember correctly. It's probably gonna be a traditional wedding too. Lame. He's definitely gonna be bored. Too cringe. No, you just gotta go do what you gotta do for your family, and then, you know, before you know it, it'll be over. And you only have to do that once, right? Because you only, well, hopefully. Because you only have one sister. Right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, trying to remember. Trying to remember all the people I'm not related to. Here. Okay. I suffer through my brother's wedding. That's true, but you know, it's not like they're gonna get married again, right? Your family's too religious for that, right? Yeah, I just grab a plate of food and dip. Yeah. Just, you know, take your tablet or whatever. I don't know if that's allowed. Say your hellos and make an exit. My head is a tablet. A back-to-back art stream? No, I'm low energy today, Shadow. And I thought, yeah, I'll just continue drawing. Also, I was on Twitter earlier before streaming and it got me mad and angry. So kind of out of spite, I'm drawing Valenvox to make myself feel better. And yes, hello Shadow, good evening. I hope you're doing well. And I'm kind of just cleaning it up because I was planning on drawing it, coloring it today. But then I thought about the hands again. Why would happen? People are just being dumb in the fandom. I hate Twitter. Twitter makes me mad so much. I go on there just to look at fan art and then dip. But people are not shutting up while I'm trying to look at pictures. And it's always gonna be... Look, I don't know how well y'all are part of the Has-Been Hotel fandom. But there's certain shippers that tend to be not liked by the rest of the community because they have a bad rep. And it's the second worst one that's annoying me because they don't know or understand that all they have to do to make themselves feel better is write a fan fiction and not bitch and moan about the actual person who was hired to help write a certain episode and things are canon. You can't blame them because your ship didn't go the way you wanted it to go during the episode, even though those two characters are not gonna end up together because they are not a confirmed canon ship. Ah, okay. No, it's, oh, you're close. It's the second one. It's the second one. It's the second most hated one. It's the not the radio not the you know, not the radio bell, but the other one, the other Alistair ship. Now, they've been weirdly they've been weirdly quiet ever since season 2. It's wait, how do you spell it? What is it? Wait, hold on. It's I forgot their like quirky name. I always forget how to spell it or which one it is. Oh, freak. There you go. That one. Yeah, they're getting really annoyed right now. They're getting really annoying right now. They are buying VoxVal like stuff and like totally like destroying it because Val's on there. They're complaining that Al and are not canon. They're like they're being real aggressive right now. Oh, I see them all the time on my page because they don't know how to tag correctly. I'm not it's like I'm so mad at them because I cannot read fan fiction of Vox and Val because they tag correctly on AO3. They tag incorrectly in AO3, and so I have a hard time finding fan fiction, the correct fan fictions. Or they tag their artwork or their fan art incorrectly. And I'm always constantly seeing it when I don't want to see it. Like, I just want to enjoy my ship, but they always keep tagging it incorrectly. Or I somehow see it in the tags where I don't want to see it. It's like, it's everywhere and it's really annoying. It's like they refuse to stay not to stay in their own space. That's the whole point of shipping. You stay in your own space and you tag it so that only people who like it see it. Can they be like Shadow and be okay with any type of ship? But this is also true. They should just read fan fiction. Yeah. Like I said, this was mostly on Twitter because Twitter people cannot shut up and just stay in their own space. They always try to invade the other one. And it's gotten worse since season 2 came out because they're all in denial that Vox and Val are canon when they are, because it's already been said that they're canon. But they have like, they're really in delusional right now. And I'm like, I'm sorry, that's just you can't. Like, if any, like, and it makes me not like Alistair the more and more I see it. And I'm like, I'm having a hard time seeing positive things when it involves Alistair because I want to be honest, all of y'all are crazy. Radio Bell is crazy. Static Silent is crazy. Radio Apple can be crazy too, but not as bad. Get ready for a hot take. Wait. But joke's on them. Al Vox will never happen. Unlike... Yeah, that's the problem. They think it's gonna happen. For me, I want... my only delusional thing when it comes to Al and Vox is that I want Alistair to be friends with Vox. Like, I want him to admit that he felt some kind of friendship towards him. Like, I want that so bad. Because I think that'll be a fun thing for him to admit, because that means he's wrong. But who knows? Maybe he's just a psychopath. At least I know my ship will never be canon. Yeah, and that's the thing with fandoms. You're supposed to have fun. People don't have fun anymore with shipping. You want hot takes? Yeah, you could tell me a hot take. If it's a stupid hot take, I will get mad at you though, Shadow, if you sound like a person on Twitter. Like, and that's the problem with a lot of fandoms. Is a lot of them are taking a lot of things too seriously. and they're not having fun. That's why they hate Val so much, because they're not having fun with him as a villain. I'm like, I'm sorry if you're not mature enough to separate from fiction and reality. But like, don't be part of the fandom if you can't do it. For playing with their emotions, yeah. That's why I don't like to go on Twitter. I try really hard. I just want to look at the fan art and leave. But and then I end up just like pausing and going, and I read something, I'm like, oh my god, and I end up blocking, even though I don't use Twitter a lot, I'm just blocking people when they annoy me, just so I could get to the fan art. That's it. And it's just like, that's why I mostly stay on Blue Sky and Tumblr. Enjoying like season 2, but I would be okay waiting a year or two longer for more episodes. Shadow, that's not a hot take. They're not gonna get more episodes because of stupid streaming and Amazon. Like, Has-Been Hotel should be getting should have gotten a full 24 episode for season 1, but because of streaming and binge watching, every single show that is streamed is only given 8 episodes per season, which is so stupid. You can't tell such a good story in such a short time. That's why if you watch a lot of people who complain about Has-Been Hotel, they keep forgetting to think about that. It's contract. That's why The Boys only get 8 episodes per season, and they have to shove everything into those 8 seasons. Because don't you realize that 16 to 24 episodes for one season no longer exist anymore? Haven't you like noticed that? It sucks. Streaming is stupid. It is. But the thing is, that's what they have to work with. That's why I forgive the writing and like the pacing a lot, because there's only so much they could do. Yeah, that's why most of it's an hour long. That's why I'm not overly critical, because you can't tell your whole story in only 8 episodes per season. It needs a full season, but those don't exist anymore. So like, this is what we have, and I'm happy that I can have it. That's why Hell of a Boss feels more completed and more thought out, because they could do whatever they want, because Viv could give herself more time and more episodes if she needs it. But I can't. So it's like, oh well. It's so sad. I wish we had longer episodes or more episodes per season like we used to when TV was alive. I forgot Val doesn't have pupils. You were looking at him and you forgot. Maybe he'll get some if he turns scary demon mode. We don't know. That'd be kind of sick. Well, I run out of hot takes. Yeah. But it's okay. I'm just gonna sit here and spitefully enjoy drawing Vox and Val, and he'll be like, ah, I have ugly handwriting. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, I'm doing it wrong. Me papi. I forgot how to spell pupils. It's okay, I understood. I'm like, puh. I was thinking, my brain went. It went from like puh. Me papi, yeah. It's so cute, me papi. Does Vox understand what he truly means deep down inside? No. but I do. Oh no, I just thought about something. Maybe that could be a Patreon art stream. Oh no, I just thought about something. I mean, I'm gonna Google something real quick. What's that weird thing next to his hat? That's a Shark Wave by Memory. There we go. Oops. Hold on, I'm looking up something. Oh, I can use that one. Oh, actually, let me use this one. Let me use this one. Okay, so this is actually actually, I love this one way better. Actually, no, because this is something I hear a lot with couples. Like, my grandma used to call this to my grandma would call this to my grandfather. My stepmom calls my dad this. Like, a lot of wives and girlfriends call their significant others this. So, to me, this is normal. So, I'll use that one. Like, screw this. Do Puerto Ricans use this word? I don't know. How should I phrase it? Thought of what? Wait, do you remember Game Awards this Thursday? Oh yeah, Game Awards this Thursday! I need to set an alarm. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Did you... Oh, wait. You did my girl boy dirty. Yes, Game Awards. Everyone vote. I'm thinking I have to look deep down inside my brain. Because that doesn't make sense. Hold on. I needed to think of all the times I've heard this word before. Maybe I should just use it. I'm trying to think of, sorry. I'm thinking, this is a phrase that y'all, I don't know if y'all ever heard of this phrase. Is puta a bad word? It can. I mean, yeah. Puta is bitch. Wait. Hold on. June, call him an la... I don't want to call him a la puta. It's just bitch. I'm not going to call him a bitch. No, this is something, I don't know if y'all ever heard of it. I want to be honest. But, I'm trying to think of the right phrasing. I mean, it's kind of a noise, isn't it? Ah, okay. I guess I could do that. I mean, it makes it sexual, but I could do that. I could do that. Okay. It's Val. He can be sexual if he wants to. That's too big of an A. I'm gonna just lower it down just a little bit. Ah, freak. My pin. There you go. And now you'll never know what this word means. Unless you look it up. Oh, should I put a comma? There we go. That's... Forget the basic calling your man a boppy. Okay, goodbye, Shockwave. Alan hates you. What do you mean, not Papi Chulo? That's not. What are you talking about? Wait, who does someone call you that, Shadow? Why'd they be calling you that? That's okay. We could be lazy together. Does someone call you Papi Chulo? Oh, no. Oh, you learned it through, wait, you learned it through memes. Oh, but do you like understand what it means? Because it's supposed to be affectionate and it's supposed to be normal. It's not really supposed to be sexual, but I made it sexual by using the AY. And a lot of, like I said, a lot of wives, girlfriends usually call their husbands and boyfriends this. Like, I grew up with this word all the time. Like, there was no point in my life some lady didn't call her man that. Cute. But I don't know if Puerto Ricans use it the same way. And also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if Val would call him that, but it's nice to have a different Spanish word out there instead of like the typical ones. Oh, you did do it, yeah. But the thing is, but Alan, a lot of people online think that a lot of Spanish words are sexual in nature because Spanish is sexualized and is seen as a love language, one of the love languages. And like I said, I don't even know if Puerto Ricans even say this word. This is something I grew up around Mexicans. Honest questions: do Latin guys call their partners girlfriend? No. They do it as a joke or to almost condescending sometimes. And also, I'm only answering this in a Mexican perspective. I'm surrounded by Mexicans. And no, they don't. Yeah. So everything you see on TV, they over-sexualize it or over-flirting, or they're just like exaggerating, but no, they don't. Unless they say it in the bedroom, but in private for funsies, but in public, no, I've never heard that. Like, my dad has never called any of his girlfriends or wives that, like, at all. Like, I've never heard a man say that unless it was almost in a condescending way. Or, like, in a gross way. When? Like, right now? Or... Because I know you've done it before, but not in recent. Vox. Learning Spanish today, huh? Yeah. Yeah. If you really want to know what men say in my area of Spanish, it's mamas. Or mama. It's the same when girls call them boppy or bop, papas or bop. It's nothing sexual. It's just something you just call each other. Like my dad calls me, like my dad does not call me mija. He only calls other girls mija. Like he'll call like my friend, call her mija. He'll call his granddaughter mija, but I am not mija. I am what does he call me? Oh freak, what does he call me? He just says it all the time that I don't think about it. Oh freak. He calls me one of them. He calls me mom or mamas. One of those. I already answered that, Fox, from Shadow. But I think this is funny. I think this is funny. I think he's just flirting a little too much with this word. And like I said, there needs to be more Spanish out there. Besides stupida and whatever else they use. Maybe he says oi instead of ay. Or maybe that's just Joel being his normal self. See, also, June, I put that, but okay. Who are you reading for? No one. And wanted to be here to chill and draw with. Awesome, good. No one bother this person. You do what you gotta do. You may lurk, you may chill, you may answer, you may ask questions. Do what you gotta do. Everyone else, leave him alone. No, I told you. We're gonna draw together. This is the whole point of my drawing streams. This happens all the time. Hello, Mr. Night Joe. You may ignore everyone. Please. Anyway. I'm gonna change up this whole drawing. Actually, no. I'm gonna ignore everything. No, I have to fix things. Never mind. I have to do it. Okay. I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. What the freak is that? No, I messed up Val's head. That's fine. I'll fix it. Okay, now I need to decide what to do on... Is that really just your glasses? Oh yeah, and that's your stupid thing. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna redraw his hand. Been messing with his hand for I don't know how many days. And I guess we could color it blue just to make it easier to see. Okay, how do you draw hand? How do you draw hand? That's gonna be foreshortening. I don't know how to do foreshortening with his stupid fingers. I mean, I don't care if I get female viewers if y'all gonna be acting like this. Your Pennywise and Nightmare are tasty. Now, baby, be nice. Pennywise. Vox is the one that needs to be. That is true. I've been challenged by game pain. Let this battle be worthy. Oh my god. No. No. Pain is on cough medicine. They're on drugs. No. It's not a worthy fight. Although remember that your art is fantastic. Thank you and extremely well done. Keep up the. Okay, thank you. You're too nice, Shadow. Okay, we're gonna try. Okay, so okay, I have to make this, I think. Hold on. I'm using my hands as reference right now. Hold on. Okay, if I do this, maybe this will be better. Right? Will this be better? Wait. Maybe. We'll find out. The nest? Wait, is that what you're calling a nest? I mean, I am an owl, so I guess y'all could be my nest. It's like collecting, like, trinkets that nobody wants. No, never mind. Actually, I'm super sleepy, but I'm fighting like crazy. Alan, give up. You can't win this. You can't win this. Give. I said I was joking. Wait, did I say I was joking? I don't remember. Give up, Alan. Give up. Succumb to the drugs. Calling me a trinket. Your boss. You're only my boss until you change your name, Vox, and we know that's not gonna last. How much longer until YouTube allows you to change your name? Huh? Another week? And then who are you gonna become? Not my boss. That's a good chat name, Nest. We are the unwanted that never cheated on their partners. You know what? Yes! Y'all should be- that's true, yes. Oh, I mean, I hope so. Oh my god. Jesus, what are they doing? Hold on. What are y'all doing? Actually, I have no idea where they went. They're just running around, I want to be honest. I'm working on turning bugs to vehicles. I'm in class, by the way. That's why I'm chilling. Bugs into vehicles? Oh, that looks neat. Y'all, not cheaters. Nah, definitely not cheaters. Oh my god. What are y'all doing? Ginger, what are you doing? Okay. Mongol, what are you doing? Why y'all making a ruckus? I can stare right back at you. I have a chihuahua. Your stare doesn't creep me out. I have a chihuahua who will literally stand on my chest and stare while I sleep. Okay, she's not really a chihuahua. She's mixed. I think they're playing with a bottle that they found. Which is fine. They could play with the bottle. I don't care. But they're making a ruckus with it. Cats don't like it when you stare right back at them, right? Also, I'll give into sleep when sleep earns me. Okay. When sleep is finally worthy of your love. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. I had a weird dream last night. So I'm not the biggest shipper of Serpentris and Cherry Bomb. I think they're cute, but they're not my favorite. I had a weird dream that Cherry Bomb somehow accidentally blew herself up and landed in heaven, and then they're living together happily ever after. And that was kind of cute, but I did wake up confused. Right, you didn't set up a Christmas tree? Like in real life or with my, in my bedroom in my VTuber world? Because in real life I have a little Christmas tree on the table. I'm waiting for the cats to knock it over. But I hope not. And in real life, I have it somewhere, I think. I mean, in my VTuber world, I have it somewhere. I got it somewhere. I'll find it, or I'll make another one. I thought cats hated belly rubs. My cats don't mind it. They roll around and they just kind of like, just rub them. And they kind of rub their faces all over my hand when I do that. It's cute. And they've learned not to bite me or scratch me that way. And if they do bite me, they bite me very gentle. I suddenly have a burst of energy. They don't hate it. They're just being on guard. Oh, if you stare at them? Okay, well, I stare right back at them. Right, Mongo? You're being a little pest, aren't you? Okay. Oh yeah, Mongo did a really loud meow earlier. Too bad you weren't here to listen to it, Alan. It was cute. And a little annoying. Wait. Oh, frick, okay. Okay, Monko, get out from under my bed if you're gonna meow like you're lost. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta meow back for her to get out. Never mind, that didn't work. Let's see. Bellies are the softest part of the animal, so they are protected unless they're around people they trust. I thought Mongo, meowing was my cat making noise earlier. Yeah. So if they don't let you touch it, then they know you're no trustworthy. That was a loud meow. She did a louder one earlier. So I'm just like, the freak? That looks stupid. Cats are raccoons. Can't train right. They eat garbage. They big bone. I forgot how you call your cats. I call my cats by saying mish in a hyphen. I call them different things. Together when I'm talking to both of them, I call them my gatitos. And of course, Mongo and Ginger. Mongo. What are you doing down here? Also, they got, since it's cold, they got fluffier. It's cute. I'm still lost on the big bone. Also, dogs eat trash too. They are. And they're... Cats and dogs, having both cats and dogs, both are stupid. They don't know what to do with themselves. That didn't make me feel better at all. Sure, I could just do this. I forgot what to do with this. Ginger juice. Ah. No, you're overfeeding at that point if they're big bone. Have you watched The Secret Life of Pets? A little bit when I was at the vets. But I don't remember it. Listen, I can sit here and talk all about fun facts about cats all day, but I can't because I'm about to pass. So much for getting the energy. Are you losing the fight, Alan? Are you a loser? No, you definitely should go to bed because you're sick. But I can't because I'm about to pass out. No. Nice prep. Nice prep talk. It was a hit and dip in energy rush. Continue keeping Allie awake longer. No, they need to go to sleep. They sicky. Are you sure you're not? No, oh, I don't know. I don't think Monster Energy will work on Alan. Lord, I was pumped, but hitting in my. Oh my god. Ooh. Come on, I just need to go a little bit this way. Come on. That's fine. Okay. Actually, it can make them sleepy. You know, that's a thought. Big meaty claws. Having a hard time drawing his stupid nails. Beautiful nails, but oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I could do something else. I could do this. Duh. I had that setting on for a reason. actually never had monster. Okay, I don't have big meaty claws. Yes, you do. I had other energy drinks, but that one I did KY. Oh, did the other ones like make you like sleepy? Maybe. I'm gonna take that as yes. 3 semesters. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah. You should never overdo energy drinks. It's crazy. I never overdid it. When I always drank at least one, but I quit because I was like, it was weird being weirdly dependent on it to stay awake. So I only depend on coffee to keep myself awake instead. At least coffee is more natural, at least. God, I can't get through. Okay, I'm just gonna. We'll just do this. Then slowly fix it. Actually, what do his thumbs look like? Beautiful. Love it. Gorgeous. Okay. I thought the same thing. Alan, I thought the same thing, especially during his, I don't know, did you ever watch the speed drawing that Val did? He does a speed drawing of Vox, and he says something about being very familiar with his hands, and I'm like, ooh. Coffee doesn't work for me, but I'm a tea person, so which still, but no, I'm talking more like caffeine intake. Tea and coffee have around the same caffeine intake, I believe. Unless tea is a little bit more. Try Voxtex energy drink shock juice. It'll give you the burst of energy. You need to trust us with your thirst. Only 2 likes? Let's change it. Now you have to. Oh, thank you! You're so sweet. You're so nice. Thank you. Oh yeah, that sounds unpleasant. It does. If you like but you know, I don't know. Maybe there's magic going on that we don't know. Hopefully. How about we just not overthink it? It sounds too scary if you overthink it. Oh, freak. Actually, this needs to change too. Technically, this needs to change. And then we could do boop, and boop, and boop. There we go. It's looking like a hand already. Oh my god, I should have done this way later. I love this position way more than whatever I was trying to do there. I spent 2 days on the hands because I couldn't figure out what I wanted. Oh, only for the last month into this, I've been drinking coffee. Oh, really? Why? Imagine if newbie that would hurt my feelings. Not me trying to imagine how Mel survives. Don't worry, I already seen fan art of was it in Vox's demon form? Oh. How do I say this in PG terms? Fisting? And I'm just like, how about we just don't imagine any of this? Ooh, maybe I could give him that stupid thing I have. I have like this stupid... There we go. Maybe I could do that with him. There. He could suffer too. Oops. There you go. That looks so much nicer. Oh my god. Wait, why am I doing that? I could do that. I keep forgetting I have that power. Oh, what's in the hearts? I see you. Thank you. Coffee keeps me awake, but if I make from coffee maker, maybe it's removable. I only have 3 accounts. Also, I would never name myself. Yeah, it would be like something dumb like Finn or something with pain in it. I don't know. Wish they have the eggplant. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, on page. Oh my god. I don't know if Alan should be allowed to be on my Patreon because there's an. I don't know what they would do. I want to be honest. Look at my profile and you'll see my names. Oh, that is true. I feel like the Patreon stuff will probably give Alan too much power, I want to be honest. Oh, there. Okay, you switched it up. Also, gaming is pain. No, gaming is pain. That is so true. So no? Remember, Val only sleeps and dates Tens and Vox. We must look deep inside ourselves and think, I'm definitely not one of those. I think I need to change this one. That's not how hands work. Okay. What about Patreon? I have a 10. Rude. Oh, really? Should I be able to date? Yeah. I mean, that's also true. Yeah. Oh, on Alan on Patreon, you could spam a cucumber and probably other things. Bro. That looks so much better. And I have to remember it's freaking 4 fingers, not 5. I almost drew 5 fingers. Ugh. Okay. That's cute. I like that. Okay. That fits perfectly with his sleeve. Should his hand be bigger? Yeah, I like that. That's cute. I see 5 fingers. Oh, the horror. Yeah. Have you seen how they draw Vox's hands sometimes? They be giving him like beautiful, gorgeous, like, wait, I don't know if y'all know what that is. Secretary nails. Actually, like, where's his, look how they draw his hands sometimes. Look at that. Look at that. And then they end up giving him normal, like, normal hands sometimes. So that's not even a big deal right there. Okay, now I just gotta draw vowels. And that will, what color should that be? I mean, it has to be pink. We'll just do this. Okay, no, I can't. I have to have this. How about we just lower down the opacity? This. Okay. I should have kept that thing. That's fine. I'm gonna have to erase his whole arm. Okay, I'll do it. Just for that, because I want the pose. Nope. I am dying from coughing though. Why y'all want me to be God so bad? You're sick, Alan. Like I will yap away and all that fun stuff until you fall asleep. I don't mind. But you sicky. And you're fighting a battle you cannot win. You literally took medicine so you could pass out. We're just kind of waiting. I haven't been here for a week and a half. I know, and I miss you dearly, but you're also sick. You're really sick if you miss a few days of work. So you sicky. You gotta eat some soupy. Okay, well, wait longer, cause I'm not gonna lose. You said the last time when you were sick and you took medicine. Okay, but we'll see. I've only been streaming for almost an hour and 30 minutes, so we'll see. Is April on CD? I only used like CD. I take that back. You're gonna lose. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. Blah 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 blah. Maybe some chicken soup for Pain? Yeah, but too bad Pain probably won't eat it. You had lemon and honey? That's good for your... Yeah, that's good for your throat and tummy. But you still need rest. Don't worry. Alan will pass out soon. Alan will not be able to last for another 30 minutes. Oh, freak, one more. Now I'm hungry for chicken soup. No, just lemon and honey. Oh, wait. Why did you take lemon? I thought you meant like in a tea. Joe, you were so right to ask that. I thought Alan had lemon and tea, not just straight up lemon. Lemon is a citrus. Why did you take a citrus so harshly? I mean, in a tea, that's great. But just straight up? Oh, you know what? Whatever, man. 30 minutes is child's play? Eh, we'll see. Okay, I'll let them live a little. That's true. I shouldn't judge Alan when taking straight up a lemon when they're sick, when that's a citrus and that's probably going to be bad for your throat. And I guess it's a good thing you don't feel nauseous. A citrus would be so bad if you felt nauseous. But honey is good for your digestion for sure. But like, you have a cough and you're drinking and you decide to have a citrus. That's crazy. If Alan wanted to be a furry, let them be a furry. Okay. You know, yeah. You know, Joe, you making such good points today. Oh my god. You know what? You're right, Alan. Game is pain. This game you're playing about being sick? Oh my god, yeah. I'm getting cold. Okay. Getting a little distracted. Actually, no, I'm not really. Okay, how can I approach this? Okay, so if his hand's right there, that means his thumb is right there. And it's delicate. Wait. I mean, that's foreshortening. Okay, should we put it up here? Yeah, we could put it just right there. Okay, we could put it right there. Right there. We'll put it right there. And then right there. Right there. Bro, hold up, Vox. You taking a bit far. Like, didn't you go about working for Voxer? I know furry. I like monster. Get it right. You're a freak. What's that word for? You're a monster fucker. Oh, I said bad word. I'm sorry, but that's the only term I know for it. Yes, this is a judge-free chat. I will not judge you because I have questionable likes also. Is anyone getting hungry? I'm getting a little hungry, but not... I ate a burrito earlier. Well, half a burrito. It was so big. Actually, wait. No, Alan, you have questionable taste. No, actually, no. We always argue on our taste in men. So... I'm gonna judge the Lord. Yes, I ate burrito. I ate burrito. Yeah, I had a it's like it's just a burrito that had not a traditional burrito though. It had fries, shrimp, and steak with cheese and some kind of sauce in it or whatever. Yeah, I just saw a picture of it and it looked yummy, and I got it and it's okay. I like grilled cheese sandwiches. Grilled cheese sandwiches are the best. I'm just lazy today to make anything for myself. I had patty, like a chicken patty with butter, depends on the cheese. Yeah. Alan, why don't you eat grilled cheese more often? Some people use mayo instead of butter. You like mayo. Do you think Shadow eats it that way? Oh my god, Shadow's not here right now. I'll ask him later. Yours was an egg burrito. That sounds way more better than I had. Beef and cheese. Oh, you ate beef? I guess you really were hungry. I forgot 3, not 5, not 5, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I don't know why I'm trying to draw 5 fingers. How about I do a more delicate one instead? Oh, la, 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 la. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. talking about now? Oh. Alan's contagious, okay. Do you have a Discord server, June? I like to post one on my work and look at others' work. Sorry if it sounds all of a sudden. No, that's fine. Let me get you the link. Wait, Alan, aren't you my mod? Send a link! There's no Discord command? Oh, is there supposed to be? I didn't see that. Apparently I don't have it set up. Okay, well, since Alan, you don't want to do your mod duty, I'll go get it. I'm trying. Give me the first time I've asked you for anything. Actually, no, this is the second time. I wanted you to kick, well, no, not kick. I wanted to put, who was supposed to be on timeout? I wanted you to send someone to the Shadow Realm, but you weren't here. So that was sad. And I didn't want to leave the live stream. No, it's fine. Oh, yay! Let's go say hi. Hi, hi. If you have artwork that belongs to you, make sure it is in Gen Art. And if you want to share other people's art with a link, then that's in sharing others' art. And then if you have fan art of me, you could put it here. And June fan art. And that's mostly it. Hi. Okay. Now that that's considered, that's considered, now that that's done. And then I want to remove. That was probably you, Josh. Leave. Oh, okay. Can I send Alan to the Shadow Realm? No, you may not send Alan to the Shadow Realm. Alan does not deserve to be put in the Shadow Realm this time, at this moment. You know, Alan, you haven't been being a little butt face and being like, I don't crave for you to be sent to the Shadow Realm as of late. Maybe that's growth? Question mark? Okay. Post it? Can I send Vox to the Shadow Realm? No, Vox has not annoyed me enough to be sent there. Oh wait, can I be in the Shadow Realm? Oh, do you want to go? Yeah, ask the 8-ball. If it says yes, that to send Vox to the Shadow Realm, Alan, you have my permission to send Vox to the Shadow Realm for like 5 seconds or whatever the least thing is. Okay, Gen Art. And then we're gonna... Wait, I don't... There's not a... Man, how do I... Okay. Wait, is that your handwriting? That's a cool handwriting. I wish I had good handwriting. It's like, yay, first post. Hold on, I only could do feelings. Look at the time of the hour. You can't send me to the Shadow Realm. Oh my god. Here. Fine, I can't believe I have to do the job, okay. April. Can Alan send Vox to the Shadow Realm? Freak, I spelled realm wrong. Wait, this... Let's see what it says. Oh, okay, well... Alan, there's your answer. I'm sorry, Vox. We'll see you in 5 seconds. So have fun in the Shadow Realm. And rip to all your messages, unfortunately. No, I actually feel bad. I'll send myself. No. No. The one time I give you permission. The one time Vox volunteers. This is on purpose. You've sent Vox to the Shadow Realm on accident. Twice, right? Twice? 3 times? And now you have full permission. Now you're like, no. You know what? Y'all could hash it out. Oh, Helen, you're so silly. Yep, but I can't pull the trigger. You're pointing the gun, but you can't pull the trigger? Bro, that's crazy. He's annoying me today. Okay, well, there goes your chance. Sorry, Vox. You won't be able to be sent, even if you want to. Maybe next time when you're a different character. Oh, oops. That's the wrong layer. Ooh. That's the wrong layer? Spent all that time. And then I'm just erasing it. Oh, well, that's just how it goes sometimes. Oh wait, I think I made a mistake. I messed up somewhere. Did I mess up somewhere? Yeah, I did. Right there. Oh wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait, no, yes. Okay. Right? I'm gonna save it. My cat was playing on the ornaments. Oh, yeah, be ornament. I definitely ban you. I mean, time you up. Okay, I'm gonna hit the hay. Good night. Good night, Alan. Thank you for stopping by and all that stuff. Is Alan gone? Is Alan gone? Are they gone? I'll wait like a few more seconds. Okay, I'm gonna assume Alan's gone. I said Alan wouldn't be able to last 30 more minutes, and I was right. Bam. Okay, what if I do this and I move it more this way? Wait. Would that look better? I think it's this thumb that I don't like. The frick? Where's this? Where did it come from? What? Why did I copy it? I don't remember copying it. Weird. Okay. And this. This. Okay, this is supposed to be the pointer finger, so we're just gonna start all over. Okay, not that much. Okay, just. And then this is supposed to be the pinky. No, that looks like a duck. I mean, it could work. Maybe if I do... No. Chill out. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to kind of do this. Okay, my fingers naturally go inward. Okay, dokie. Inward. I guess we could turn this one too. Oh wait, no, we can. Maybe that. Hold on. I hate when I have to use my own hand as reference. Okay. I wish I was better at hands. I got a jet too. Looking forward to the next stream. You have a good day. Good night. You too. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice getting to know you and stuff. I hope you have the rest of your evening and day too good too. Thank you. Now back to me suffering with hands. Yeah, we'll just connect it. Just how am I supposed to cheat this? Okay. Well, we could cheat it like that. Wait, where's the thumb? Yeah, the thumb should be, because if okay, his thumb is right here, his right there. I wish I had something. Okay, maybe it's foreshortening? Oh, that I totally forgot that was a thing. That scared me. Because if his hand is there and it's there, then it should be somewhere right here, right? Okay, maybe I shouldn't do this type of foreshortening. Oh, bleh. Oh my god, I'm gonna end up working on this stupid hand forever. Okay, what happens if I line up with this one? Record. I'm gonna need something to help me. Is that too big? I need to stop working on this. My brain doesn't want to. Oops. Okay, that feels a little bit better, but now I just need to figure out where the thumb is. I'm gonna have to do another art stream. Okay, so it's supposed to be more. It's too late. They had to go. They were like in class, so I have no idea like where they are in the world. So dang. Probably asked. Yeah. I told you Alan was gonna pass out before the 2 hour mark, and I was right. They didn't last that long. That's okay. They sicky boo. Oh, freak. I beat them. Stay awake. Okay, now to see what it looks like. Need to wash bedroom has its own. Oh, your bed has its own bath. That's cool. I wish mine did. Technically, you know, I don't really need it, but that'd be cool if I did though. My own room. Okay, and then I did this, and then I did this. I feel like it's way better than the other one. I feel like this one's messy. I mean, this could be good for another day. What is do what I do this time. We're just gonna shove it way over here. Then we're just gonna remove all of this. So much for coloring today. Oh, I need to clean this up. That's bizarre. I type Santa Claus on my keyboard and a Twinkie Santa showed up? That is weird. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Surprise? Can I get away with this? Probably not. I think that's it. Does that look okay? Look, I took a picture of it. How hard to screenshot? Wait, what? So what are the limits? Because I'm a horror. Oh. Limits. What? What? Sorry, I got distracted. It's a Discord. I mean, a keyboard app that it has its own animations depending on the characters I mentioned. Oh, okay. When I type just a murder drones has it made a shower of characters from the show, but it doesn't have any other. Oh, that's sad. Well, at least that's fun to have when you start like changing up stuff. Zubul. Yeah. should I change the arm? Should this hand be connected to this arm and this could be hidden? Oh, but I'm really proud of this position. That's why I want to keep it so desperate. Oh, Pomni. Okay. I really like this hand position, but like, oh, I think it would make more sense if it was this arm. I'm gonna have to do some heavy maintenance. Freak. Freak! Ah! Okay. Heavy maintenance. Like, Jesus Christ maintenance. Typing Mario works. It's like, that's fun. Close enough. So it'll be like... Freak. Odd, only have Mario, but not Sonic. That is weird. Oh, Pokemon. That's fun. And then I could do maybe... Well, that's for next time. I'm gonna have to do heavy maintenance on Val's arms. But at least I like Vox's hand. That's all that really matters. Oh no, Digimon boo. Ooh, it's getting a little chilly in my room. Okay, let me switch over because time for videos. Wrong button. Okay, now we shove everything down. Well, let me see what I have. Let me just set everything up. Because what's today? Tuesday? Let me see. That, Hercumon. The Boys Trigger trailer? The freak is that? I'll do it last. I think that'll be a fun thing to end on. Oh, Ash looks so cute. They did a good job on him. There's no next time, definitely until next year. Yeah, they'll probably deserve a break and then think of, and during their break, they'll probably think of more. Or maybe they'll like plan their like schedule. Because they probably have some in the work already. What the frick is this? Revamped episode 2. Revamped. I don't remember this. Wait, I vaguely remember this. This was 3 years ago, which I don't remember when I watched it, but I liked it. Hope that should go well if you have time to watch these episodes. Also, you're wondering why episode 2? That's because we watched a year ago. Oh my god, Shadow. Yep, besides that, hopefully everyone's a good. Yeah. And then what the freak is this? This is from IGN. The freak is that? Hold on, oh, okay, we're gonna watch something weird? Is that appropriate? Okay, let me just get the YouTubes. Okay, good thing I'm practicing State of Play for Christmas Eve. Yeah, that'd be fun. And okay, so this was announced today. This is from IGN. The Boys, trigger warning. So I guess they made a game. Okay. Okay. What is this? Hey. Oh no! See, so they snitch on Starlighters. Oh no, this is so relevant. What is this? Why are you breathing? Stop breathing, dude! What is this? Is this a horror game? Oh, it is a horror game. You weirdo! No, you didn't say the magic word. Oh, I'm dead. You play as an employee? Oh no, you're sneaking in. Oh my god. It doesn't look really well funded, but... Oh, it's for medical, that's why. That's funny. That's weird. That's fossil. Oh, hi, Jim. Hello. How are you this evening? YouTube, this is a commercial. I'm willing to watch a commercial. Why are you showing me another commercial before this? Oh, I have a special thing on. 5 Nights at Homelanders. Yeah, that's basically. Oi, hooey, they done turned me into a 3D VR asset. This is so stupid. Oi. Oh, you're tired? Okay, that's fine. You could just chill until you get more tired. Oi, hooey, they done turned me into a 3D VR asset, son. I swear to God, if there's an episode where the player turns tiny and goes inside something, oh my God. A VR game, The Boys. Well, I guess it's a start, huh? Yes, it is. This looks like a fake trailer for a fake game. Then I noticed it was actually VR. I went, oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't look really well funded, but it's a VR game, so that's fine. I can't wait to watch people play it. We're dead. We're gonna help the boys expose Vought's dark secret and stop the rogue soups before it's too late. My God, Mongo! What? Hi, Mongo? Why are you meowing? Hmm? What's the matter, Mongo? What's the matter? You gotta tell me what's wrong. Instead of just meowing at me. Okay, she left the room. Whatever. Why not you play it? Because I don't have a VR. Or a PlayStation. Let's see, I don't want to run and hide from Homelander. I want to be in control of Homelander. It's Alien Isolation with evil superheroes. Voxex has VR. What's it called? Of how franchise created the mascot franchise like Mario's and now VR games, pop-up store, spin-off shows, and whatnot. For a boys game, I imagine it'd be a line of the original comics. Nah. That's all. No, like nothing else. Just VR. Shouldn't there be like maybe 2 E's in it, or like I don't know, something else. Okay, well that was silly. Okay, now on to.
Hey guys, quick heads up before
Oh,
the video.
okay.
The new holiday.
Vox Realm? I don't know. Just something a little bit sillier. Mongo, why are you meowing? Why are you meowing so much? I do nothing but feed you and give you all the things. Mongo, what is it? Want me to pet you? You want to be petted? You want to be petted? Yeah, you want to be petted. I can't reach you. Come closer. Come hither, my child. Okay, I pet her a little bit. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, it's mostly Mongo that is very vocal when she wants to be. And hold on, she jumped on me. Hi, Mongo. Too bad you're not allowed purr unless you want to be. You purred a lot when you were a baby. Are they fixed yet? No, not yet. Mongo, what are you doing? Mongo. Hold on. I gotta keep the peace right now. Mochi hates it when they are on the bed when she's on it. I only allowed the cats on the bed when I'm on it. But this is like Mochi time to be on the bed. Even though I want her to tolerate the cats. But, you know, you can't force it, so... There we go. At least the cats know when to get off the bed. I know. Just roll around on the floor. That's fine. You can roll around on the floor. Okay. Man, I need a new computer chair. Like, Jesus Christ.
Holiday merch line is now live from
Ba, 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 ba.
Rejoice, Black. Put it.
Movie plan.
Rejoice, Black. For today begins phase 1 of my divine movie plan. You'll find that I have selected the perfect mortal film, praised for its excellent plot and superb acting. The fuck is Fast and the Furious?
No!
The story of mortals who protect their family by engaging in illegal, yet dangerous, high-speed races. I'm sorry, what? It's labeled as an action film. Hold on, so let me get this straight. The plot is cars, yes. And they put themselves in mortal peril by racing these cars at stupidly high speeds. Yes, to protect themselves and their family. Never forget the family. Okay, so they protect their family by endangering their family in cars? Precisely.
Mongo! She's on my bed again! Mongo. You know Mochi doesn't like you when we're on the bed. I hear that if you let your cat on the bed when they're pregnant, with kids, they'll give birth on the bed. Probably. Because that's like a safe spot. And they see it as a nest. And it smells like the owner. And they feel safe with their owner. So yeah, I could see that.
And mortals worship this shit? They've made 10 of these films. 10 of them?
10? I didn't know!
On the way.
Oh,
Don't
no.
they run out of gas? Apparently not. In the 9th film, they go to space.
Yeah.
In the car? Yes. Okay, who the hell is this guy?
Oh, no.
That's Vin Diesel. Who
Oh.
the fuck is Vin Diesel? Is he a Saiyan? No, he's simply
A guy.
bald. Okay, that doesn't explain anything. Mortals apparently find bald men inspirational. Look at Krillin. Krillin is Zamasu. And returns, much like this franchise.
I'm sorry. Mochi is like giving me the face of she's on the bed again. It's so funny.
You think it's gone, but it never really is. Right, can we just, like, watch literally anything else? Absolutely not. This is a study of humanity's most sacred bond. Which is...
Family.
Family.
Oh.
Wow, you have soft hands. Let go of me, you fucking weirdo.
No! Oh, family. Oh, that was cute. I have no, there's no description or anything. Who had this thing?
That was me. Did you come up with a name? I did? I thought we could call that a saw. Okay, well see, that might be confusing because that's a conjugation of a super common verb that people use every day. I think it'll be fine. This will also be a verb too, by the way. It'll mean to use this tool. Well, okay, but what if someone sees the tool and then later wants to tell somebody about having done that? Well, then they'll have seen a saw. That's not a problem. Yes, but also they saw a saw. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if they saw it in action, they saw a saw. Well, what's the big deal if someone saw a saw sign? You also have to consider if someone saws through a jar of salsa. Why would someone saw salsa? Well, I don't know, but that would mean that they saw a salsa. Well, I think it's a great name, even if someone saw salsa. You know what? I'm gonna buy some salsa and saw salsa just to say I saw salsa.
English? I hate English so much. And also, I wanted to read the comments. It didn't load correctly, so I'm gonna refresh it real quick.
Now, who had this thing? That was me. Did you?
Saw a saw. Saw a saw. I mean, but it makes sense. It makes sense in my brain that he saw a saw. Of course he wants a family with him. That's so cute. This is the English equivalent of other languages having perfectly normal sentences and words that sounds exactly the same. Yeah, but like, it's still stupid. Fun fact. Chainsaws are first made as a tool to... Oh yeah, for bones and stuff, for childbirth and all that. I mean, we have this... Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I don't know what happened. Oh, I'm connected again, okay. I don't know, I just dropped. I don't know. My internet sucks. Spectrum sucks. I don't know why I keep dropping every once in a while.
Well, well, well. What's the matter, Valerie? Can't handle a little blood?
Don't act like this isn't a big deal. The smell has spread throughout the entire school. There's no
Yum?
recovery from it. It's the worst. So, why aren't you malding about it?
Please. I've been a vampire my whole life. It's gonna take a lot more
Your
than a
whole
silly
life?
little blood drive to rile me up.
William!
Oh, okay. Get off of me. Get off me. Sheesh.
Sorry, I'm a little dizzy.
You smell nice today.
Looky what I just got done.
Ba.
You gave blood? Why?
My math teacher said she'd give us extra credit if we did. And as an added bonus, anyone who donates blood today gets free cookies.
William? William? Hello? William?
What? Oh my, would you look at the time? See you in chemistry. Okay, bye.
Okay, goodbye.
We're taking history!
What was that all about?
Oh
Why
my
are
god.
you
That was
looking
a good growl she did. Oh, that was so scary. Doesn't matter. La bubble and the bear. Meanwhile, in the library.
I think the coast is clear.
Everything smells like books.
Ow.
Ew.
Why are you hiding under the table?
I am not hiding. I just, dropped my contacts.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say
Yeah.
condom.
I ate my lunch as fast as I could to make sure you were okay. You looked like you were gonna throw up earlier.
Ah! Don't do it! Just say,
Are you sure you're okay?
just say you're not feeling
You
well
still
today.
look like you're gonna throw up.
Shoot, I just remembered that I totally forgot to ask my trick teacher for next month's homework assignments. Better get going.
But what about you? I know we just met, but I just can't help but worry about you.
Just say you're not feeling well
There's
today.
no need to worry, Callum. I'll make sure to stop by the nurse's office so you can rest easy. All right? Everything will be just fine.
Kinda does look like Shigo. Now that I'm staring at the lit character.
What just happened?
You got kidnapped.
Rose, can I talk to you?
She's
Rose! It's me! It's me! Stop spraying!
Oh. Sorry, William.
Rose, I need you to listen to me. You're the only one I can talk to right now.
Okay.
It's about Callum. His blood is the best thing I've smelt in a really long time. It doesn't
Oh.
make any sense. His blood type is B, yet it's so sweet and irresistible.
You're
The
gonna
stuff in
eat
my life
him.
you simply can't compare. This is so unbecoming of me. I'm essentially no better than your silly fledgling girlfriends. Just thinking about Callum makes my fangs lose control.
It's like having a
See what I
burner.
mean? I can't let Callum see me like this. I'm a wreck.
Okay, calm down. Maybe his blood smells sweet to you because of all the cookies he's been eating. If his blood smells sweet like a cookie, maybe substitute it for an actual cookie.
You're saying you want me to eat your
Eat?
gross human junk food? Disgusting.
Beggars can't be choosers, William. Besides, I've got my own problems to deal with. Valerie won't stop drooling every time she looks at me. And
She's a-
not in a good way.
She's gonna eat you in a bad way. Just like he wants to eat the other boy in a bad way. Wash your hands.
All done. Thank you so much for your contribution.
Blood.
Here, let me get you a cookie. Oh,
Oh, he all he had to do was take one to see if it even worked. He didn't have to take all of them. Thief! Thief!
If it means no one will get hurt, then I guess I have no choice.
Just eat one. He likes cookies. How? What? Why vampires eat cookies?
Where have you been all my life?
Like,
Hi there. Could you hand me the mop?
that's no good.
Oh, now I have two spills to clean.
Oh no. One hour later. Where are you asleep?
William?
You were just
What
sleeping
are
in
you
the
doing in
in
the
a custodian.
closet?
Yeah.
And what's with all those crumbs on your face? Are those the cookies from the nurse's office?
Don't come any closer!
You've been avoiding me all day! Was it something I did?
No, of course not. I just need you to trust me when I say I can't be around you right now. Come back in a few days, then we can talk.
A few days? That's like 20 years for me! I know we haven't been friends for very long, but if there's something going on between you and I,
Oh.
then you should tell me!
It's your blood!
My blood?
Ever since you gave blood this morning, the smell has been driving me crazy! You have no idea how hard it is to resist the temptation. I thought, maybe I can distract myself with these cookies here, and as good as they are, and believe me they are, they just don't compare to the real thing!
The real thing? What are you talking about?
He's gonna eat
I'm
you.
going insane. There isn't much time left for me. No, William, it's gonna be okay. You just have to let him know that you'll be fine so we can leave you alone already. Just say something! Callum, I appreciate you trying to look after me, but right now, I need you to go home.
But why? You're not making any sense!
Because I can't stop looking at you like you're a freaking snack, okay?
Oh, okay.
You think I'm a snack?
Disregard that last part. It's not what it looks like, really. I don't know what I'm saying.
I think I finally understand what you mean.
It's just that. Wait, you do?
Yeah, lots of people get squeamish at the sight of blood. That's probably why you've been acting so strange. And since you ran out of your comfort food, the only thing that comforts you now is me. Honestly, I'm flattered you think of me in that way.
Delusional.
Is he for real?
Yes.
That's his response?
Yes.
I'll go home now and take care
It's
of my
very
damage. Hopefully it'll be
plausible,
healed by
though.
tomorrow. Goodbye.
Man, that boy is naive. What am I gonna do with him?
Eat him in a good way.
He confided in you in the supply closet?
Yeah, I've never seen William so desperate before. Honestly, it was really weird.
Talk about being in the closet, am I right?
Tee hee hee.
Luckily for me, I feel much better today than I did yesterday. I hope those two are doing all right, though.
Meanwhile.
I cleaned my arm as soon as I got home yesterday. Does this mean we can hang out again?
May I take your hand?
Oh my god. Okay. Better.
William, that tickles.
It tickles, more like weird.
Much better.
Tee hee back. Wait, I don't know how long you've, I don't know if you've been learning, but I watched it. I remember, Shadow. I was remembering. Even though it was barely there, but I was remembering. There was so much sexual tension in this episode. All because of cookies and blood. And snacks. But I remember. I remembered. Barely, but I remembered. It's over already? I mean, yeah. It's only 11 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But you're in time for this.
To your living room, you are standing eye to eye with a familiar foe. A 20-foot tall granite statue of the mighty wizard, Zazapan the Learned. Your mother had him installed through a hole in the roof with a heavy-duty crane. Just look at that mystical gaze. To peer into those aloof, glassing eyes is to arrest the curiosity of
I would be
any mortal.
scared of that thing.
To
It was
behold
in
the
my
wisdom
home.
concealed in the furrows of that
Wait.
venerable face is to know the cease.
What do you mean, wait, Shadow? This is something I was thinking. Okay. You be thinking, like, is it good thoughts or bad thoughts? What? Sha la 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 ba 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 da 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 da. You wanna kiss the girl? Since the Game Awards is Thursday and Tom Deck is Wednesday. Would that be too much? Wait, what time does the Game Awards start? I need to see what time I need to wake up. The freak, where is it? God, I have to type it in. Game Awards. Am I not subscribed to y'all? Let's find out. Unless it's my other account. No, it says I'm subscribed. Okay, live. It starts at...
Are you ready for the Game Awards?
Shush! Get out of here. Let's see. Thursday at 4 p.m. Pacific. So it's at 6 for me. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so awake. And the Game Awards usually last, what, 3 hours? 4 hours? 5 hours? 3 to 5 hours? Man, I'll definitely be awake. I don't need an alarm. Shalala. Oh, there it is. Scheduled for 6 p.m. How about Shadow? I mean, yeah. I mean, we could do that. At the end of the Game Awards, we could watch Tom and Jake real quick. I don't mind that. I think that'll be fun. So 6 p.m. tomorrow. 6. So let's see if it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's in California. Yeah, that'll be funsies. Okay, back to this.
Joys of bewilderment itself. Any man so fortunate as to catch askance as merry twinkle or twitch of a whisker shall surely have his dreams fulfilled. You find this grisly abomination utterly detestable.
It is disgusting.
It is suggested that Rose should psychoanalyze her mother's love of wizards.
Yeah.
There is nothing to psychoanalyze. Your mother clearly has no real affinity for...
Oh my god, okay. If I had a bunch of money and a beautiful house with enough space where I could be obsessed with certain characters, and if I was a single mom, so that, but if I had a loving husband that just accepted me for all that I was, even my stupid things, like collections of stupid things, would my house be full of that stuff? No, I think I would contain it in a small part of the house, not throughout the house, because I like to be viewed as also normal, and I like to hide away my obsessions, and only the trusted can look at it. Okay, so I would not be like this. I just wanted to put myself in a mom's position who had a child like this. If I had a child like this. But no. I would definitely keep all the stuff I'm obsessed with far away from children. They do not deserve to be near stuff like that, and break it!
For these damnable things, she only collects them to spite you. If anything, she finds them more repellent than you do. She's just a committed woman. You descend to the living room area of your home's expensive...
What is that on the couch?
There is the sound of rushing water beneath the floor. It tends to strike guests as a...
Is that a vacuum cleaner? You know,
but it's
a statue of a vacuum cleaner that looks like it's plugged in? That could be a light? You know, you could put that in an art museum and just be like, you know, the weight of labor. I don't know. It'll be art for art's sake, that's for sure.
Hardly become audible.
If someone could put a urinal upside down and display it as art and put a signature on it and be presented as art for art's sake and have certain type of commentary about it, we could do this with a vacuum cleaner.
Through familiarity. There's the front door, but hopefully there's no need to make the long trek around the house in the rain. You may as well see if you can slip through the kitchen and out the back unnoticed. But now it is suggested to view your mother's solid copper vacuum statue. Okay, but it's bronze, not copper. But it wasn't always. A while ago, you gave this as an...
The weight of cheap labor for a wife.
You even customized it with a drink holder to support one of her ubiquitous...
Oh my god, that's so sexist!
beverages. She liked the gift so much she had it bronzed and put on this pedestal. She even left it
to never use it again.
Be turned on now and again, but never to do any cleaning. It never leaves this display. Sometimes at night when you're in your room, you can hear it wailing from downstairs. She must know you can hear it. She's completely deranged. Furthermore, you are asked to grab the Eldritch Princess. It is too big to capture log. Not that you would want to move it anyway. The pretty princess doll has been sitting there for months, ever since your mother got it this abomination for your birthday as a totally passive-aggressive gesture. You decided to make it much less abominable by knitting Her Majesty a new head and new arms. Now it brings a mischievous smile to your face whenever you walk by. Your mother hasn't removed the doll yet, and probably never will. She will never be the one to blink first. You decide to acquire.
Is she having like this imaginary fight with her mom?
U more than L, U less than V. You're going to have a hell of a time accessing that card when you need it. You'll guess you'll cross that bridge later. The liquor bottles are out in full force. Mom is surely nearby.
Oh, Mom's an alcoholic.
Asked to investigate the richly coloured object in the middle of the screen. That would be your
pretty much.
whose surfaces have been customarily served as the battlefield for a chilly siege of passive-aggressive one-upmanship. This is a drawing you did of your cat Jasper's when you were younger. Along with it, a poem about him. Your mother bought this ostentatious $15,000 frame for it and had it welded to the door. Using the colourful magnet letters, you recently left a succinct message, which may or may not have been directed towards anyone in particular. But you couldn't find the letter W, so you just stuck two V's together. Your mother then purchased a fresh pack of W's and left them there for your convenience.
Oh, Mom's so supportive. I mean, she may be a bit of an alcoholic, but she loves you.
Had legally notarized and then marked with a drop of blood. But part of it was touching the floor, so your mother was kind enough to lift the lower portion of the document with a velvet pillow. This is incredibly silly, and you're not sure how it fits into your campaign against your mother or getting your computer back online so you can escape your doom. But it's hard to resist getting a little silly sometimes, especially when you're absolutely positive no one is watching. W more than L. W more than V. But that unsightly void in the W pack just won't do, nor will the gash in the plastic. You deposit 12 cents in its place, which is your approximation of the letter's value. You also vow to return later and neatly sew the plastics shut. You now wonder how to address the pillow situation. It seems the woman has you at a clear disadvantage.
The woman.
Sticking a fresh doily under the pillow will do the trick. Or maybe spilling a bit of Worcestershire sauce on it.
Worcestershire.
And then having it dry cleaned and
Worcestershire.
returned along with a laboriously ingratiating apology note. No, there's no time for anything like that. Or maybe, just thinking out loud here, you could use the entire pack of W's as M's. Oh yes, that would burn. But you've already done something with the W pack, so there's no need to go back and gild that lily. This is delicate business, and that pillow is screaming for rebuttal. You decide to take the velvet pillow and lovingly embroider a poem of praise of motherhood on it. Hopefully you can pull this off before she notices it's gone. V-E more than L. V-E less than V-I. V-E more than U. But it causes your tree to become pretty badly unbalanced. It'll surely auto-balance itself in a moment.
Auto-balance?
And just like that, the umbrella becomes accessible in the root card.
Oh, okay. How
All the things
convenient.
you love about your tree modus. The happy surprises. Okay, enough's enough. It's time to get... You don't know how she does that. You're never safe in this house. And of all the things to be doing during
For such a rich lady,
she's up to her
she doesn't have, like,
housewife
a cleaner.
routine again. That mop bucket doesn't even have any water in it. What an absolute mad woman. This bird's got to fly.
Uh-oh.
Goddamn stupid wizards.
Meanwhile, in the past again, you're almost done patching up the hole in your window with the gaffer tape. But it's sort of hard to get any work done when all these people keep pestering you all day. You guess you better get on that.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, sup?
Not much. Sup with you, bro.
Teehee.
Good one. It's alright, being chill, I guess. You know how it goes.
Great. Feeling cool today, Mr. Cool Guy?
Oh man, you know it.
So cool.
You know, shit is ice cold up in here. Shit is wicked bananas, I'm telling you.
Jesus Christ.
So have you talked to John today?
Yeah, we were just talking a while ago about he sucks at his Sylladex. Can you believe he uses stack? That kid is ridiculous.
Well, that doesn't sound like much fun.
What was it you use again? Wait, never mind. I forgot whenever we talk about your goofy emotuses, I get a migraine. What do you want with John?
I want to tell him happy birthday and ask him about his birthday package.
Oh yeah, I was being sort of cagey and told him to check the mail. I was wondering if mine came yet.
I think it did.
Yeah?
And I
How do
think
you know?
mine came too.
So, I guess you want to know if he likes it or something?
No, he won't open it. He'll lose it.
Oh. Wow, sorry to hear about that, I guess.
No, it's good actually, because he'll find it again later when he really needs it. Which
Oh.
of course is why I sent it in the first place.
See, like, I never get how you know these things.
I don't know. I just know that I know.
Alright.
Anyway, I have to go. I have to be back, which is always a bit of an undertaking.
Man, if I were you, I would just take that fucking devil beast out behind the witch hut and blow its head off.
What?
I don't think I could if I tried.
Yeah, say hi to your granddad for me too, okay?
Yes, I guess an encounter with him is almost certain.
An
He's
encounter.
usually intense.
Well, yeah, isn't it always with family? But he sounds like a total badass.
Yeah, he totally is. Anyway, I gotta go.
See ya.
Hearts.
Hearts.
It'd be handy to have your phone. 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1. 8 divided by 10 equals 8. On standby, so you won't always have to go back to your computer whenever someone pesters you. This way you can text message 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1. 18 divided by 10 equals 8. People, no matter where you are or what outrageously cool thing you're up to. So cool.
What? Oh, careful, Mongo.
John, pursue at
Okay. That's for next time. Oh, a woman was 3 months pregnant. Okay.
Woman was 3 months pregnant when she fell into a deep coma
Okay.
and woke up after 6 months. The woman asked the doctor about her babies. The doctor said, "You had twins, a boy and a girl. They're both fine. And your brother named them for you." The
Uh-oh.
woman replies with, No, not my brother. He's an idiot. What did he name the girl?" "Denise," the doctor says. "Oh, actually, that's not that bad. What about the boy?" "The nephew."
The nephew.
The
No.
woman was 3 months pregnant.
Oh, what a tragedy. Okay. Finally, now for this. I've been waiting. Ash, for some reason, versus Yugi.
Right, Pikachu?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Why? Please. Oh, I have my keys in my pocket.
Yugimoto.
Why?
Question from the playground.
Why, though?
Or Yu-Gi-Oh.
But...
Where's an iron boomstick?
And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a
Oh.
death battle.
I still don't know why they chose this fight.
Hello there. Welcome to the world of
Perkermon.
Oh, the kids get their first one at age 10. If you don't sleep in like Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town.
Ash wanted to be a Pokemon master, though he didn't really know what that meant yet.
Oh, he's 4'7" at 10 years old.
Your rivals to be the
He was 10 for 25 years.
No one ever was. Better than Gary and his dumb groupies.
Well, Ash knew he'd find his answers at the Pokemon League tournament.
National Ash Ketchum Day, September 15th. It's crazy. Beep Pikachu.
Pikachu was
A character.
The new duo had a rocky start, but after an intense first day together, the rest, as they say, is history.
25 seasons, over 1,200 episodes.
Jesus Christ.
And the cornerstone of 2000s culture. Ash spent decades as a 10-year-old on the great Pokemaniac journey.
We should note, we are prioritizing the anime that Ash is from, which often differs from the original games that inspired it.
Yeah.
Ash is equipped with
Or the manga.
Pokeballs and an all-knowing Pokedex. That's also a Pokemon. But in a fight, Ash usually chooses Pikachu. Give the yellow red enough voltage and you'll regret it. Even ground types that would be immune to electric attacks in the games can't stop with this Pikachu dish.
For some reason in the anime.
Ash is just fine after repeatedly getting zapped by this same electricity. Over time, Pikachu learned Volt Tackle, Electro
Which was
Web,
sick.
Electro Ball, and
Pikachu, use Thunderbolt. The perfect attack for outgoing flamboyant thieves and air balloons. Looks like they're blasting off again.
So clearly, the anime doesn't follow the game rules. Like
no.
when Pikachu shot himself with his own thunder while
Oh yeah! I remember that!
is vulnerable to lightning.
But Somehow they used thunder as a super armor. He even learned how to deflect attacks by just spinning really fast.
Oh yeah, he spins his electricity. I remember that too. I thought that was sick.
Quick attack increases that speed even more.
And his Iron Tail really
Iron
pairs
Tail's
well
sick.
with Ash's offensive style. The guy plays crazy, often for big damage over stalling.
Ash's style
It was fun. You could probably watch my genuine reaction to it later.
Exploded. As the great philosophers put it, if it works, is it still stupid?
Ash and Pikachu's bond is magnetic and brought them new allies. Misty, Brock, Serena, just to name a few. Underneath the stubbornness and crispy bikes, they are loyal friends.
Just like Ash's Pokemon. They're not just collecting dust in a shiny hunting box. Ash's League ID won't let him carry more than 6 at a time, but if he needs them, they'll all come running.
Water types like Squirtle and Lapras are
I love
key in seafaring
Lapras.
fights,
It's so
and Ash
cute.
can combine their water attacks with
Totodile, so
Fairy's
cute.
crystal.
Kingler, so cute.
Frozen while using Aqua Jet.
Oh yeah, that was sick too.
Now he's using Ice Aqua Battering Ram.
Grass types like Bulbasaur and Torterra induce status effects and heal with synthesis.
But Sceptile's a menace. Yeah.
Is hinted to be Ash's wife. What? No, it's gonna be Misty. I refuse. I don't even know who Serena is.
Well, 4Kids just did the
But it's not
localization. They
Missy.
didn't write the show.
They just get me heated. Almost as much as Infernape's flare.
He's so cool too.
To overdrive, get my revenge, and Incineroar.
Ash had a fiery passion for reaching the top.
I wanna
ASAP,
be
but
the
Charizard
very
wasn't
best.
on board.
No
Pursuing
one
pride over
ever
packs,
was.
Ash lost the Viridian Force for the trees and
Catch
fumbled the
them
Indigo
as my
Leaf.
real
First
test.
lesson, but
Train, I
what he needed.
miss my
Ash
class.
started bonding with Pokemon at a deeper level, and that friendship motivated them
Oh
to
yeah,
become
that's 6th season too.
light-speed moves like Solar Beam and Psybeam.
Charizard came around too. He's the last one you want to see on the field. Even if you have a Blastoise like Gary, Ash will call for the most unexpected signature move.
Segment toss.
The people's elbow of Pokemon. Charizard's so strong, his flamethrower melts boulders. The Pokemon world is wild.
Ash's Pokedex spells it out. Vanillix causes blizzards. Magikarp leaps over mountains and into space.
Really? He's been. I thought he got like cheek kissed from like other people.
Gotta catch 'em all. Surfetch, Butterfree, Heracross, Scraggy.
With new regions soar new flying types like Pidgeot. On land,
I love
Ash has
Pidgeot.
physical offense like Melmetal and Crocodile, and Gibble will drop Draco Meteors on anyone, but mainly Piplup.
You want physical? Look at Ash. This twerp somehow carried around a Cosmoem, which
I'm gonna be honest. I always headcanoned Ash to be like ace, like asexual and arrow ace. So I'm like really sad that they gave him a girlfriend. Like I was fine if it was Misty. But now I was just like, couldn't he just be single like forever and become a deadbeat dad later down the line? With a mysterious woman from a mysterious woman, and him and them had a kid, you know?
over a ton. Oh, and this huge log that's basically a whole tree? He chucked it like it was nothing. Ash can choose his own hands if he wants, and he does a lot. Maybe his secret is watching the Minnesota Vikings.
Resilience is the bare minimum to HMO1 cut it in the tall grass. Humans and Pokemon must protect and enrich each other's lives.
Huzzah.
Mimey, the Mr. Mime back home who mind boggles you with Reflect, Light Screen, and Psychic. Yep, that Mr. Mime. The
Mr. Mime.
caught in a Pokeball and brought home. Oh, so that's how it works.
Ash figured out new ways to bond with his pals with Aura.
Oh, yeah.
A life force that interacts with souls and
Then he
makes
became
sense with
super
Aura.
special.
Jackal excels at CQC and shoots steel beams and aura spheres. And with Mega Evolution, Lucario's power surges enough to defeat champion Cynthia's Garchomp.
A Mega would have been handy
Oh.
at the Safari Zone when Ash accidentally caught 30 Tauros. And he keeps
All
hunting
of them.
Ash, they're bulls.
Oh, he goes back at one point again. That's so silly. That's so cute. That's so funny.
Over and over again. Kid, just turn
I know.
backwards and lock in.
Ash's strength is not in battle theory, but his nurtured bonds. He knows Pokemon feelings better than anyone. With Greninja, Ash learned to synchronize their senses and movements, transforming him into Ash Greninja.
It comes with a huge power
What?
increase. But
I don't know what that means.
Ash shares Greninja's pain. A small price to pay for the ultimate water shuriken.
Oh! Being Naruto in here.
And just a normal Gardevoir can conjure black holes.
Ash's Pokemon and teamwork get along like rice balls and jelly-filled donuts. They saved the world from Lysander, who tried to kill all life. They fought the giants. The Reggie kind, not the New York ones. Who halted Regigigas, who can tow entire regions.
Ash's team battled
Regigigas is
Stone and Alon,
such a weird
the
Pokemon.
terraforming primal forms of Groudon and Kyogre.
Yeah, don't get me started on Alon.
The frick is that on his neck? I don't remember that.
Everything right, but no! Greninja still lost to his Charizard after only getting hit 3 times. How does Blastburn beat Water Shuriken? Get your type charts right, 4Kids.
Boomstick 4Kids weren't even around anymore when this aired. Regardless, after his loss at Kalos, Ash traveled to Alola and beyond to train. And thanks to some really delicious soup,
Gengar.
his new Gengar Gigantamaxed.
Kaiju Gengar! He haunts foes with G-Max Terror, or even swallows them up. I
Huh.
mean, it smells nasty in there.
Like
Ash
Kirby?
and Pikachu also scored a buff with their Z move. All they need is a power ring,
So,
JoJo Roses, and Thunderbolt will evolve into
Pokemon, they're trying so hard to keep it
This rainbow light.
relevant. It's
You
just
see this coming? You're cooked. Absorb electricity? Cooked. Fused with an Ultra Beast? Cooked.
Ash journeyed so much that monsters from another dimension are nothing to him. Naganadel is a
What?
poisonous sniper, and so
Oh, this is too much. I'm so glad I stopped. I'm so glad I stopped watching Pokemon. It's getting too much. It's becoming like Digimon.
He's got a god in his bag for just being a nice dude. Smell you later, Gary.
In fact, when Ash and friends band together,
Pokemon
they can
Fusion.
halt Dialga's Roar of Time. And Dialga literally controls the concept of time.
He
Is there
does,
a
yeah.
legendary Pokemon he hasn't befriended?
But it all started
Let me think. Technically, Entei. Because he never met Entei technically. He met a dream like Entei. Because I like that movie. Oh yeah, he won! I remember when everyone was talking on the internet, and then I went and I cried a little bit. I was like, finally!
Ash realized that to him, a Pokemon Master was someone who was friends with every Pokemon. So he and Pikachu threw a stick in the air and walked away it landed. Because in the world of Pokemon, the journey continues.
And he's still 10 years old. Oh, that's a fun little memory lane. Oh, let's go! Okay, I'm a little bit more obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh! Than Pokemon.
To such a glorious civilization.
Time travel? The divine hand? Aliens? They were gamers.
Egyptians played games with sorcery. These magical ceremonies punished dark hearts with swift death. The Shadow Game.
No, Wiz. They were banished to the Shadow Realm.
Hell.
Sadly, the way of the Shadow Games was lost across time and the pieces of the Millennium Puzzle.
Wait, one of those kids from the new Pokemon series is implied to be Ash. I think I heard that too, but I don't look into it too much until someone's like, yeah, it's him. I'm like, oh, cool. Is he a deadbeat dad just like his dad? We'll never know.
It's said the one who solves the puzzle would pass judgment on evil. And in the modern day, Yugi Moto reassembled.
Oh yeah, the pilot.
wished for a
Or
friend.
Series 1. Or Series 0. Let's go!
Kid that helped run his grandpop's game shop.
But little did he know that completing the puzzle
Man,
would lift his spirit to an ancient
he's short.
Yami, always
He's
willing
only
to
5 foot.
lead
I'm
the
taller
hand
than him.
And always on demon time while doing so. He's anime Jigsaw. Yami wants to play.
Oh yeah, but that's in the manga.
Whether it's griddle air hockey,
Wait,
Mario-
so they're gonna use the manga too? Because if not, why didn't they use the manga for, I mean, technically it's red in the manga for Pokemon. They should just use the anime, because the manga is way more, like, serious and addictive. Yup. That's crazy.
Party with chloroform,
It's so
or the game
different,
that'll
though.
take his world
The manga and
far
the
by
anime
storm.
are so different.
Duel monsters.
It's a summoner's war. Time to send monsters to the graveyard and take your foes.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Until it got complicated.
When Yugi's grandpa was kidnapped by the deranged CEO Seto Kaiba, Yugi knew it was
Kaiba.
time to knock him down the only way he knows how. Playing a children's
Oh, you don't know how bad I wanted those.
Florizel
Oh my
comes
god.
with a penalty game. Lose or cheat against Yami at your own peril.
I mean, I could probably look one on eBay to see if I
Some seriously
can just
messed
buy
up
one just to
ways.
have one.
Illusions of being set having your soul, or the infamous.
Why are they using the manga? They don't really do that in the anime. They do Mind Crush and but nothing else.
Probability and seals away spirits.
You can't buy this. It and 6 other Millennium items are juiced up by ghosts.
Despite Yami's retribution,
Are they gonna use the movies too?
Yami had amnesia, so he didn't know himself either.
Yeah,
After
and then
a
he's
run-in with
at
enemy Millennium Ring user Dark Bakura and
Dark
some serious
Bakura.
hardcore LARPing, Yugi and Yami learned
That purple hair chick doesn't even exist.
With friends Taya, Tristan, and their left leg Joey, Yugi and Yami were ready for anything.
because Yugi had a great early deck. Monsters for offense, spells for effects, and traps for setups. Oh, and Exodi. Oh, there they go.
Okay, if you
Oh yeah, I already knew that Ash and Red are different people. I already knew that. Red acts so much more logical and smarter than Ash is. Just like Blue's different from Gary. I already knew that. But it's just like, it's weird that they're only using the anime for Pokemon, but for Yu-Gi-Oh, they're using both the manga and the anime, even though Yugi or Yami Yugi or whatever acts different in the manga. He's more sadistic. Like in season 0, he's more like that. But then when they were selling the series, they made it more child friendly, I guess, or they toned down the craziness. So that's why I'm like, why are they going to use that if he acts totally different? And the rules are totally different in that universe too, compared into the anime. But you know, whatever.
Good. Why isn't it the meta? Put me in, coach. Face my 2,000 card deck.
Don't be too quick to judge. Yugi's a very clever strategist. His style works best
That
at
too.
maximizing the use of so-called terrible cards.
Yeah, cool story, Wiz. But what's he gonna do about the 3 blue eyes Kaiba's got aimed at his dome?
Summon the monster card Karibo and have it multiply. With a 1,000
Oh yeah.
shield, a dragon's breath.
You don't know how confused I was when it came to all that. Okay, to be fair, they didn't really set any rules. They're kind of just doing what's cool. There was like no like official rules until later on. When it starts to become a real physical game, that's when they start implementing more like realistic rules. After season 1. Or Dual Kingdom or whatever. After, is it Dual Kingdom? Whatever with the Pegasus. Once all that stuff was over, that's when they were officially thinking about the rules. I love this. Wait, I have some of these. I have some of these somewhere.
It's a living clock that fast forwards or rewinds a local area of time.
Yeah, but don't you have to like flip a coin or something for that?
Monsters to infants or wizards into wise sages.
Speaking of wizardry, you can't have a Yugi deck without his right hand, Dark Magician.
Heck
and
yeah.
his apprentice, Dark Magician Girl.
Both are
Wasn't out until later.
magic, and Yugi often pairs them with the damage redirecting magic cylinder.
Oh yeah, I love that spell.
Support monsters.
You know, I use that all the
Girl is a bot with a cannon that literally launches other monsters.
Huzzah.
And when Yugi comboed it with Gaia and Swords of Revealing Light, which immobilizes monsters,
For
he
3
brought
turns.
down an entire fortress. Wait, that's not how the card game works.
It doesn't.
Cheating.
Well, we're prioritizing the manga.
Screw the rules. Yes, but actually no.
Can differ from the real world card game.
Yeah.
He also has tons of spell cards.
That's why it's so fun to watch.
Turn jump is a time skip, and Pot of Greed lets Yugi draw 2
Which is
cards.
illegal in the official game tournaments, I think.
Dicey, he has more trap cards to level the field, like Dimension Sphinx, which reflects damage directly back at the
I don't know. They always
opponent's
change the rules when it comes to tournaments.
Life points get wiped, he can just press Control-Z.
Oh, it's a Japanese. I can't read it.
Get 'em all back.
Pair these cards with Yugi and Yami's teamwork, and nothing could stand in their way. Not even the game's own creator, Pegasus.
Get this.
Technically.
Pegasus can read minds. So in a duel, Yugi and
Technically
Yami get
creator.
swap and
Technically
skills,
not the
Dragon
creator.
Style, trusting each other to pick up on the strategies they left behind. And the mind reader was stumped.
Haha, loser.
No, Pegasus was reading their minds. Regardless, Yugi and Yami are an excellent dueling pair.
There were 2
Yami
different
trusts Yugi
brains.
to improve on his plans, while Yugi expects Yami to be his bolder half.
They're not just smart. These card-slinging geeks are somehow expected to be fit enough to dodge lasers, resist getting their souls ripped out, and survive attacks from duel monsters. Even the most common duel monster can cause tsunamis, rain down meteors, and...
Okay, but it depends. Was this the hologram or the real ones?
Hosted by Kaiba Corp.
Because these are holograms. They're not supposed to be real until, like,
Run back against his rival.
they make them real with magic.
By Yami's biggest hater, Merrick, who wanted the 3 Egyptian god cards to take him out. These cards were Slifer, the Electric Dragon,
Oh.
Ra, the God Phoenix,
The Mega Ultra Chicken. No.
Power of Infinity.
What are their names in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge? Forgot. I think isn't it Obelisk the executive producer?
Dueling on in a battle city that never wants to end or stop bullying Joey. But to claim the Egyptian gods,
Look,
Yugi and Yami
it was a
had
fun
to
time
face
though.
them in duels, pulling off some ridiculously high IQ plays.
When battling Slifer, they used a handful of weak cards to create an infinite combo of attacks that went past the god's limits.
And later, Yugi combined Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl's magic into Black Burning Magic, promptly defeating Ra.
This ain't new for the magicians. In the movie Bonds Beyond Time,
I love that
something
movie.
similar against Paradox. It's kind of crazy that together the magicians can defeat the 10-star gods, which are way stronger than mid-tier monsters that are 5 to 9 stars.
Mid-tier cards aren't pushovers. Darkhold Dragon is a sentient black hole, planet alignment moves solar systems, and Jaden's Glow Neos destroyed a relativity field that spawned an entire universe.
But at the top would be the great evil god Zork, who showed up plunging
Oh yeah, who has a penis for a tail?
time for Yugi to finish the puzzle of who Yami really is.
If the monsters weren't real before, they sure were now. Everyone has soul energy, Ba, which manifests as Ka, or a spirit. When used in tandem with the bonds of his cards, Yugi can will dual monsters into
See,
reality.
you can't figure that out when you watch the anime.
In the heart of the cards.
I knew it! He's been cheating all this time!
Wait.
In the heart of the into reality. Even drawing anyone he wishes by believing in
The heart of the cards.
I knew it! He's been cheating all this time! He doesn't just make up rules, he's stacking his deck!
Not at all. For Yugi, drawing the card he needs isn't just luck, it's an actual skill that he developed. It's even expanded.
Even though in real life it's a lie.
Okay, well, I'd be the king of games too if I could just decide I have a royal flush every round.
Whatever. Yami rediscovered his Egyptian past, his multiple lifelong bonds, and his real name.
Atem!
Claiming his place as the ruler of the afterlife, Atem fused the Egyptian god cards to summon Harakti, the creator of light.
She's the ultimate duel monster who banished Zork and all of his scary darkness for good. The epitome of screw you, I win.
No kidding, for Harakti created Yu-Gi-Oh's multiverse with that same light. Judgment had passed. Across many duels, evil was vanquished. There was only one more thing.
Let's say goodbye.
Boss duel between Yugi and Atem.
Their farewell was both
I remember it. It was so sad.
grown as a duelist in person.
I'm feeling sad remembering it. It's like goodbye to a series I had so much fun watching because it was bullcaca.
Slap in the end of existence, he and Yugi would always be bros. Okay, it should have been me, not him. I'm sorry I called you a cheater. I was jealous. You're so cool.
Moved on to a career in game design.
Yeah. In space for some reason with Kaiba.
He will be remembered as the greatest duelist there ever was.
Oh yeah, I remember that episode too.
To Kaiba, who tried to ascend to the afterlife to rematch Atem. Goes to show you that money can't buy happiness, but it sure
He's so
can
obsessed.
buy you a sweet rocket ship.
There will always be another story, another duel, another game. And you won't find yourself a better opponent than the king of games.
I love you. Yeah, I like Yu-Gi-Oh better. I remember having so much more fun.
Before we start,
Pokemon's fun,
We're treating this
but
as a real-time fight.
I don't know. Maybe because there's like weird stakes involved, like numbers and strategy.
We'll allow them to summon anything that's reasonably available.
Okay, so that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna use real monsters. Sure, you know, why not? I hope Yu-Gi-Oh wins, because he's the king of games, and if he doesn't, then, I don't know. Ash will always lose stuff like this. That's so cute, they're doing like the Pokemon movie thing.
You okay, Pikachu? This Furon-4 is tricky. Hang in there!
You have Spirit, but I have Lightning Blade and Excalibur to boost my attack. And
Oh.
I set one card face down to end my turn.
And your turn?
Okay, guys.
But Pokemon doesn't really have turns.
Everyone else, back him up! I
don't know. I still don't know how I feel about this. It feels like nonsense. But it's like he's magic. Oh! It's like, oh, hit for hit.
I get it. Good thing we brought them all, right, Pikachu?
What do you mean, them all?
Oh. It's a trap card, Yugi! He's gonna be the very best that no one ever was. What am I watching? How you summon it? Whatever. Are they fighting against each other because they're both nonsense? Pokemon's nonsense. Yu-Gi-Oh's nonsense. Karibo, no! I have that card. I was like, what happened to the moon? Ooh. Oh, that's sick. He's killing every Pokemon. They're alive. Oh, Gengar. That's cute. That's fun. Oh, he trapped you because you're a ghost? Ew, what Pokemon is that? That's disgusting.
I'm sorry, partner. Don't worry. It's my turn now.
Oh, whose voice actor is that?
I just need to believe.
Why does he remind me of, like, what's his face from that anime? That helps nothing. My Hero 6. My hero, whatever. Oh, it looks very flat. Oh, that's why it looks flat. It's 2D. It's a tie! The universe has been destroyed by card games and a child that use Pokemon. Oh, no, you can't move for 3 turns! What are you gonna do?
Pikachu?
Hey, close your eyes, Pikachu! Oh, okay, I was like, close your eyes, Pikachu, we're gonna die. But you can't move for 3 turns, bro. Isn't that a bridge? I was thinking that, but he does a softer Yugi. When he voice acts, he does a softer Yugi. Yeah, watch out with those trap cards. Oh! Ah! No! You didn't have to turn to stone.
Awesome duel, Ash.
I mean, Ash has to lose. Oh, that's funny. He doesn't win anything.
Childhood. Whiz, quick. I need your tears.
But that's cruel. They've turned him into stone. That's kind of cruel.
Starting with experience, both Ash and Yugi have risen to the top, beating the best of the best, and traveled all over the world.
But Ash traveled more, was in more tourneys, and saved the world way more often. And despite what people say, he wins a lot.
Even Atem's stint as the Pharaoh doesn't tip the scale since he wasn't in charge for very long. Plus, Pokemon evolve over time, literally and figuratively. While Yugi's deck is obviously adjustable, the cards are unchanging, unable to grow like Ash's Pokemon.
So Ash wins in experience, but when it comes to strategy, he's a wild card.
He's skilled at improvisation and using the environment to win. Even machines cannot comprehend his tactics.
But the same goes for Yugi. Gotta remember, Yugi and Atem's teamwork is second to none. They're masters at exploiting weaknesses, setting up tricks, and surprising foes with so-called weak cards.
Both could likely adjust to each other's unpredictability, so a Dark Horse-style win was unlikely.
But Ash's secret weapon is his bond with his Pokemon, boosting their power. I'm not just talking about Pikachu. His power of friendship invented an evolution for Greninja. That's crazy. Ash's trust in his Pokemon knows no limits.
Silly as it may sound, Yugi trusts his deck in the same way. The heart of the cards is real, and Yugi is determined to support his monsters with spells, traps, and buffs. Look at his duels with Merrick and Paradox, where he bolstered his weaker cards to take down gods. With Ba and Ka, his bonds with his cards manifest them into reality, not so dissimilar from Ash Greninja.
Yeah, Ash has aura, but he never mastered it. And
Yeah, that's true.
Like Mega Evolution and Gigantamax
They kind of just like left it in the air, and every once in a while they talk about it, right, in the series.
Offense far more than support, Yugi could control the pace of the fight with cards like Swords of Revealing Light and Magic Cylinder.
But I know some of you are asking, what if Ash threw hands? The guy's big enough to chug trees and lift baby gods. Just punch him, man. Well, Yugi's similarly tough, and the Millennium Puzzle can make shields, steal ghosts, cast illusions, and mess with minds. If Ash actually tried to punch him, it'd be Mewtwo all over again.
It's a close call, but Yugi takes the edge in strategy.
So it all comes down to the monsters. Yugi had a slightly larger pool of monsters, but Ashes can clear out island-wide storms, fight terraforming beasts, and are stronger than
this feels like nonsense.
Yugis can rain down meteors, compete with larger black holes, and even the mid-tier scale to glow Neos, destroying that relativity field with a universe. And Herakti created Yu-Gi-Oh's whole multiverse, surpassing even Solgaleo's Sunsteel Strike and Dialga's Roar of Time.
And Yugi had more than just monsters on the field. Ash's strength was also his weakness. His power was evenly spread, relying only on his remaining Pokemon.
If Mr. Mime faints, no more Psychic Barriers. If he lost Lucario, no more Mega Evolution. And so on. The longer the battle went, the less Pokemon Ash had. And he did not have a reliable way to bring them back. He doesn't carry revives on him, and even then, reviving Pokemon in the anime is entirely different from the games. Meanwhile, Yugi had cards like Mirage Ruler and Monster Reborn that could instantly recall powers he's lost.
And he can, bend fate to draw whatever card he wants. And we didn't even cover them all. Really, Yugi's deck has no pathetic cards.
I have no pathetic. My grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba.
His monsters the lead. He just needed the right moment to knock Ash stone cold.
That was a good attempt at a pun, Wiz. You might not think it's Pharaoh, but Ash got Yugi owned.
The winner is Yugi Moto.
And also his name's Yu-Gi-Oh, which is literally the king of games. So compared to Ruby, which and
we'll be back in 2026. But right now, you can check out our brand new.
Thank you. And Buffy versus Blade. Who is the most one-sided match? Maka and Ruby. Buffy and Blake. Well, Buffy, she's a vampire slayer. She's magic in her own way, buff. I still expected her to lose. I don't even remember who won in that fight between Buffy and Blade. I have no memory. So I kind of expected to lose, and if she won, I wouldn't be surprised, I think. This one, it was just nonsense. And the only reason why I think Ash was supposed to lose, because he always loses. When it comes to, he was not saving the world. He was just fighting some random guy for a random moment, like a simulation. So he'll lose. When he's facing against normal people in tournaments and stuff, that's not about saving the world, he loses. But when he has to save the world, he wins. And Yugi, he's literally named the king of games. He can play whatever game, whatever simulation, whatever, and he will win. So, it feels one-sided, but not really. Not really. I think it was just too much. But, like I said, Ruby and Maka, that was just too one-sided. It's just especially when it comes to, anime and American animation. It's always different, how we approach things compared to, Asian animation. See what people think. Because I'm not mad at this. This was fun. You activated my trap card. Those words have ended a lot of careers. That is true. Actually, I want to see if they have to put the voice actors. I want to see who voice starring. Yeah, see, Tom. I have no idea who this person is. They sounded really close to Atem, but when he voiced Yugi, he didn't know how to do like that higher pitch voice, and so to me, he sounded like that guy from My Hero Academia with the green hair. I think the main character. Lovelock. At least Lovelock did a good Ash. That was such a good Ash. I approve of that Ash. Monsters. But the voice acting was really good. Deku, yes, when he tries to do a Yugi voice, he sounds like Deku. Oh, like the Deku tree. That's why he's green. But yeah, the voice acting was awesome. Yugi just threw me off just like a tiny bit, but I could get over it real fast. Like it or not, someone's childhood is dying today. Realistically, if you grew up with both, yeah, it's not surprising Ash lost. But the way they killed him, oh my god, that was kind of harsh. Ugh. Oh yeah, he was a good man. It's sad that he died. Did he really die? We're in still 2005, 3 years ago? That's so sad. I still remember when he was announced, when he died. He was a really good man. Winning the entire duel last second, yeah, he'd be like that. You may have the power of friendship, but I have a gun. Activate my trip card. 3 sponsors, that's crazy. That's so cute. I've been listening to this debate since you were a teenager. Who were you debating? I never had that debate of whether who would win, Ash or Yugi, because they don't live in that same kind of like realm of rules or similarities. Like Pokemon versus Digimon. You know, that's very similar. But Yugi? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Charizard now shares Goku's 0-3 streak in Death Battle. Oh no. Oh, rip. Hey, wait, what? Okay, so there's no comment mention that they got Jason P. Okay, I was wondering if that was the original voice singer for Pokemon. So it was. Oh my god, that was because I'm like, I didn't say anything because I'm like, oh, you know, it's cool. But I was like, is that the original voice actor? Not voice actor, original like singer? That's sick. I never knew Kaiba's level of salt went so high. He invented an afterlife. Invaded the afterlife to take on Adam. Yeah, I remember that episode. I laughed. And we'll never know if he won or not. In all fairness, me and my friend were debating on who would win between Goku and Yuki. Oh, I mean, why? There's no similarities. That's why everyone's like Goku versus Superman, because at least there's some similarities. The only thing that's going to be different is the anime bullgaga that comes with it. Oh, they get stronger because of this, blah, blah, blah. Like, can y'all chill out? At least Superman kind of has weaknesses. Just teleport him to a red sun. the end. He loses all his powers. Get kryptonite. Boom. Try to make him use his atomic bomb powers. Then he turns into like human. He debuffs into like human level average man dude. And then kill him because he dead. They did fight in Jump Force. Yeah, but that was Jump Force. That's a game. Not like if you're really gonna like debate on it and seeing like all who they are in the anime or slash manga, then you're like, who would win? And like, this guy's an alien. Goku's an alien from a war planet. He gets stronger from every fight that if he's super injured enough, then he gets a buff when he survives it. He could get strength from the full moon if he wanted to. And he's gone Super Saiyan beyond how many times? And then there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Who's like a dead guy. Who's trapped in a Millennium Puzzle. And he has some magic, but magic doesn't really like affect Goku the way it would affect Superman. So it's just like, and also Jump Force didn't even sell well. Actually, wait, and Yugi doesn't even fight in that game, right? He just sends his dark magician or whatever to fight for him. It did? What do you mean it did? That it sent its that for Yugi's not really fighting, that it's dark magician. Is that what you mean? The manga had been running for over 2 years now. Yu-Gi-Oh cards and video games and all sorts of things have been released, but stuck here sitting behind my desk. I can't watch people playing them. I wish I could see you guys enjoying them, but if you made a friend through sharing interests of Yu-Gi-Oh, then I'm happy I made this manga. That's what brings me the most joy. Oh, he's so sweet. It's still really sad how he died. It sold well? No, it didn't. It didn't sell that well. Like, it went on sale, like, almost immediately. Like, maybe in your fighting community, but it didn't do so well. Like, at all. Or else it would have, there would have been more to it. Or, like, the promotion would have been a bit better. Or, like, maybe it just sold well in your community of people who like fighting games. But people outside of that, it didn't sell well. Like, we all know when a game sells well. Like, we'll hear about it. We'll see people playing it. We'll see, like, the hype for it. But no. It went, from what I remember, it was, like, out and then it went on sale, like, almost immediately. And when I mean almost immediately, you know, it's like for a video game, it took, like, a few months. And no one talked about it. I just remember hearing about it. I'm like, oh, I'm interested in it. And then, poof, no one talked about it. I totally forgot about it. Nothing. Like, I forgot about it now until you mentioned it. In terms of fighting games, yes. But in general, yeah, it's not good. Yeah. Yeah, you need to see it as a whole when it comes to video games. Because it's still part of the video game industry. So yeah, as a whole, you need to think of it as a whole. I think what it, honestly, I think what its downside was that there was no English voice actors. I think if I remember correctly, it was only Japanese. And a lot of us, you know, who live in the West or people who prefer the English dub. Because I was looking so forward to hearing Vegeta again, and then it's like, oh, Japanese only. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll just leave. Like, it was a funny concept. It really was. But there's also no hard push on promotion. Maybe there was a lot of hard push promotion in Japan because of Japanese actors. But there's no hard push for the English actors. Like, oh, I'm part of this project. Oh, da 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 da. It would have been nice. Especially like Death Note was Light Yagami was in there. It would have been nice to hear him in his English voice actor saying like a bunch of lines or whatever. That would have been fun too. Also, I'm not a big fan of Goku's original Japanese voice. I understand why it's that way, but it does not work for my brain or ears. Because I know he's supposed to have that voice because he's innocent. Light was there, but he wasn't playable. Was it? But he still spoke, didn't he? Like, he said something. Because it's supposed to be Ryuk, right? That's supposed to be playable. They lied in the advertising? They lied? Like, what do you mean they lied in the advertisement? Oh, that characters, when they advertised the characters, people thought they were playable. Because I could understand that. Because I thought I thought Yugi was playable. Like, how are you going to do that? But Dark Magician. I thought Light Yagami, I understood if he wasn't really playable. Ryuk not playable too? Are you serious? Then why was he there? Is he like a Smash Bros like trophy thing that does something passively? What was the point of putting him in the game then? If he's not gonna be like, if we can't interact. What was the point of him? Like, there's story reasons why so he's not playable, but there's story reasons. That's lame. Yeah, that's another. Okay, I can see why it wasn't really. Also, why it didn't really sell well either. Because I remember the commercial where they were presenting all these like big names of all these popular, anime characters throughout time and space, and then after a while I heard nothing, and then the game came out, and then no one talked about it, and then I forgot. And then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go look it up one day, and then what? No English actors. Well, oh well. Then I left. Bro, that's not fun at all. What's the point of it then? They should at least have Ryuk like fight. He could fight. Or just like beat up Light. That would have been fun too. Just give him movesets. Who cares? Just give him fun fighting movesets. No, he'll write your name in the Death Note, and you'll get hit for like a couple of points. But it's gonna take a while for him to write, so there's gonna have to be a strategy to it. They should have done like Mortal Kombat style, or like they should have just took it serious in a way of like normal fighting games where they just make up a move set. Also, my issue, which might seem dumb, is that they only focus on big 4 anime and barely anyone else. Are you serious? I thought the whole point was the game was like a battle royale type of deal where you get to beat all these different, well-known anime characters and fight like with made-up movesets like any other fighting game. No wonder no one talks about it. Oh, see? I feel more lied to. The more I'm learning, the more I feel like I was lied to. Because that's how I perceived it when I was watching like the trailers and the little bit of advertisement here and there. I thought it was literally going to be a brawl. Like, like Smash Brothers, but in like Mortal Kombat type of feel. Or even like 3D fighting style, even though I hate those. I prefer just, what is this guy's green kind? Like, for example, we got Yugi and Kaiba, which is good, but, oh no. That better be a cardboard box. Brighter, brighter than the sun. Oh my god, they better not be making a mess. I'm getting hungry. No, wow. Be me, be me, 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 be me. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain, Mongo. There was also a big focus on the nostalgia and the popular action series from time, while anything that's not close is getting nothing. Oh, that's bad. That sucks. That's actually really sad. It had so much potential. Just to be like dumb fun. But I guess during development, someone was like, nah, let's do this instead. Oh, that's really sad. I'm pretty sure it would have been way more popular if it was just like a normal fighting game. And it was just like dumb fun with stupid voice lines and all that stuff. No Mr. Slump characters? Mr. Slump? I don't know who that is. Slump? Oh, Dr. Doc, not Mr. Why did I say Mr.? That's a D, not an M. Is it Miss Dr. Slump characters? I don't know who that is. Actually, I might know who that is, but let me go. Actually, I have no idea who that is because apparently Dr. Slump is a Korean medical romantic comedy TV series written by Sean Woo and directed by Oh Yoon Jong and starring Park Hong Sik and Park Shen Hee and Young Park. Let me see. I'll get an. Okay, found it. It's the Dragon Ball Z. The stupid little purple-haired girl who breaks the fourth wall and everything. Yeah, if Dragon Ball Z is gonna be in it, yeah. She should have been like an Easter egg or like something silly. Yeah, they definitely ruined the potential of what could have been a fun game. That's so sad face. I'm getting hungry. Oh, and tired. Oh my god, what time is it? I've been streaming for hours. It's supposed to be 3. But that's fine. Tomorrow I have to wake up and hopefully go Christmas shopping. Which if I prefer J-Stars. I know that. Because all the shonen series in air are was represented. I have to Google this too. Because it sounds familiar. Ah, yes. I do remember this one. Okay, I do remember this one. But what went wrong? Jesus Christ. I don't know why she has zoomies. Did you go poop? Is that why you have the zoomies? This one's older, right? It's older. It came out in 2014. I vaguely remember this. But what did it come out on? It came out on PlayStation. Okay, that's why I never played it. It came out on PlayStation. PlayStation 3 was very expensive. Could not afford that. PlayStation Visa was also very expensive. Could not afford that. So yeah, I definitely would have probably played it if someone in my family was able to afford a PlayStation. They didn't advertise it. Oh, okay. Because through osmosis throughout the years, maybe it was even through you, but I remember like nothing was wrong with it. So unless I saw a document or an essay, because you know some people just love to do essays. I think maybe someone did an essay comparing the two, and that of course J-Star Victory was better. And they should have remastered or did the same concept as J-Stars. Yeah, because they had, like, I'm looking at a picture. Oh, they even have Romoni Kenshin! Let's go! The Wandering Samurai. They even had the what is it called? The something Zodiac something. The Zodiac something. Zodiac. Do you know that anime? Oh, doesn't matter. I have no idea who that chick is. I kind of know who that is. And of course he's there. And he's there. Everyone was obsessed with this anime. Yeah, I recognize. Oh, they even had Bobobo. Let's think. Yeah, let's think. Whatever. I have a fond memory of that one. Just because I remember them using. Was it the Flock of Seagulls? For an opening, which I thought it was dope. That's the Japanese opening. The Knights of the Zodiac was the English version. Okay. Right? Was it the Flock of Seagulls? English. Or was it another one? Hold on. No, Bowling for Soup, not Flocks of Seagulls. Bowling for Soup, I ran. Off your head. Yeah, it's so cool. I forgot they did. I ran and I ran so far away. I don't know where they got the budget for like money with that. And this is the only anime. This is the only anime that did this that I have like a memory of. I ran all night and day. Couldn't get away. Like, I don't know why they use that, because you know it's a popular 80s song, and like who gave them the permission and the money? Oh, this poor person didn't know that. Maybe because they didn't grow up with 80s music. It does feel like an AMV. Sorry, I'm looking at the video. I'm looking at the... They did Bowling for Soup. Like... What's good? Like, anyway. Anime's weird. It's extremely popular. Will rant over that was a creator general. No, we prefer for the Game Awards. Oh yeah, the Game Awards. That won't be until later. But yeah, I don't know if you'll probably be at work, or I don't know. But hopefully, you know, we could chill out and you could be there too. I don't know where you're gonna be. But yeah, if you can make it to my Game Awards stream, then it'll be fun, and I'm happy to see you there. So have a good night. Have what do I usually say? Don't forget to drink aguas, eat papas, and have good minis. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow, Shadow. Thank you for stopping by and all that fun stuff. And I hope to see you. I have my keys in my pocket. Hopefully I see you at the Game Awards if you have time. Okay. Well, goodbye. Roger. Roger, Roger. Just like Star Wars. Where's the button? Okay. Goodbye. Have a good night and all that fun stuff. And stay warm. I don't know if it's snowing there yet. Stay warm.